Hello, this is the beginning of the video. Thank you. What? Too much, man. Jumped. I was trying to type join us on Discord, but I ended up typing what I was saying. Join us on Discord. Dang it, I did it twice. Oh, I already typed it in. I just typed it in after it. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, I'm just trying to get this going. Bang, bang. Remove. There we go. Clean it up a little bit. Not too much, my brethren. Hanging out with my chickens. Gotta go check for eggs in a couple minutes. Doing a little bit of work, doing a little bit of video editing. I just did this. Ready, ready. Hello. This is the beginning of the video. Oh, no audio, I guess, but that's pretty freaking cool, dude. Dang it. I gotta remember to. This is the beginning of the video. Don't start. That's dude. I love this stuff, dude. I love the internet. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my brethren? All right, let me see. I'm trying to set it up so I can Droid cam turn that on. Let's see, Droid cam. Uh, yeah, 64. Let's see if this works. Dang it! Am I below it or above it? Maybe. It works. Sorry, sorry. That's good. Sorry. I got multiple cameras going on, dude. I got this, and I got this. Bam. One, two, three. Man, I'm freaking happy. Sorry. Let's go make it. Is that audio coming through? Oh, okay. It's my. Sorry. That's all right, brother. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. Going to a haunted house? Okay, let me tell you a story. Hold on. So I used to do haunted houses. Oh, it's still on. I used to do haunted houses when I was younger. I used to help build them. I had so much fun doing that stuff. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You got the whole like people from your like community and stuff, neighborhood. Like the way we used to do it, we used to get this big, huge building, like the inside of a Walmart, basically, and we would set up different like areas, like basically boxes, like big, like 8 foot by 8 foot by 8 foot tall boxes, and then the person that ran the haunted house, there would be like a long rope, like 20 feet long, and like 10 people would hold on to the rope because they couldn't see in the dark, and then they would walk everybody up to each set movie like set, and then the light would turn on and then we would do something, scary, something would jump out, big loud noises and stuff. But yeah, mine was the best. I love that stuff so much. It was so much fun doing haunted houses back in the day. I did the most I could with nothing. We just had like a sheet hanging up, and when the light came on, I made a very loud bang. I took a bunch of like that really, the plastic, that you what's the stuff called, pop paper, pop plastic. Dude, it was awesome. It was snap pop. What's that stuff called? The wrapping paper that's plastic with bubble wrap, but it had like big, like 1 inch bubbles. So I would take a sheet like 2 feet by 2 feet, and I would fold it up so it was like a real big, thick. It was folded on top of itself. Then I put tape around it, and each one of those was our explosives. So as soon as the light came on, all they saw was a sheet. They would hear a saw. We'd go, with a saw, I'd stomp on the explosion, bang, and then we would throw a hand over that, blood coming out. Yeah, it was back in the day. It was a lot of fun. What up, Chi? What up? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Haunted houses were a lot of fun back in the day. I'm playing around, Chi. Ready? 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 Oh, you can't hear the audio though, but man, I look so serious. How you doing, Chi? I'm cutting out. Oh, I forgot to do that too. Let's see, where am I? This, 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 this. What up, Emma? There we go. Let's see if we got on there. Oh, bam, bam. You're still sick? I sent you I sent you a lot of info in Discord. I'd get that quercetin and bromelain. I sent you the paper from Nature, also if you want to read it. But no, that's is great. It's one of the best anti-sick pills I've ever had, and it's made from pineapple. You know, and it's pretty awesome. But yeah, it's really good stuff. I highly recommend that. The only thing I'm eating is potatoes. I'm gonna eat potato poops and drinking apple juice. Drinking apple vodka. Yeah, you sound miserable. Get the bromelain, girl. Get the bromelain. What, you insane? Get the bromelain. Let's see. Bromelain for sickness. There you go. Look. Bromelain is a mixture of enzymes from the pineapple plant. Has been studied for its anti-inflammatory and anti-mucus thinning properties, which may help relieve certain sickness symptoms. However, scientific evidence supporting it. That's good. Oh, really? That's no bueno. Oops, I got my camera all wackadoodled out here. Sorry. All right, ready? 2 weeks. Wow. Yeah, I get it in like 2 hours. What up, Scott? Busy. Achi. Achi. Sorry. Do you have any pineapple, Chi? Or access to pineapple? I mean, you could take pineapple too. Let's see. I'm trying to help you out here, girl. Wrong button. Yo. One study shows faster recovery, breaks down mucus, soothes irritation, anti-inflammatory for colds and flus, general immune boosting, immune modulating effect. I'm telling you, girl. I'm gonna see how much you need to take. How much you need to take. How much pineapple juice would I have to drink to get a medical dose of bromelain? Low bromelain. Yeah, it said, wow, 10 to 12 cups of pineapple juice per day. Yeah. Don't do that. Right. Pineapple juice is pasteurized, right? When Emma eating potatoes. Me and Emma knows we eating potatoes. Da, 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 da. Man, I tell you what, this is so much fun. Hello. This is the beginning of the video. So freaking love it. I freaking love it. I tell you, I love it. I tried eating crackers yesterday and I just kept appropriate. I just kept it appropriate and not disgusting. Oh, gotcha. My soul is about to leave my body. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Chi, if there's a faster, you don't have to get that particular formulation. If there's a place that can deliver like tomorrow, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm an American, so I'm spoiled like that. I can get stuff super quick. But if you can find bromelain in your store, I mean, it's a standard supplement. Bromelain availability. Oops, availability. I mean, we got here Walmart. Oh, can't see what I'm talking about. Walmarts and stuff. The vitamin shop, Swanson's, Vitacost, Target, Walgreens. I think I called the government medicine hotline and the doctor got worried for me. Gee, man, you ain't gotta hang out, brother. You gotta go to the freaking there go to the haunted house, brother. Super diarrhea. They call me Super Diarrhea. Super Diarrhea. Oh, did I delete it already? No, I didn't. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm shifting. Super Diarrhea. Bam.
Hello.
She has super
This is the beginning
diarrhea.
of the video.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'm playing around. I love it. My bad. They call me super diarrhea. But yeah, I mean yeah. If you can't find any local super diachia, diachia. Clip it, dude. I got that.
Hello. This is the beginning of the video. Thank you.
Dude, I should be a supermodel. I should be a supermodel. I'm so stupid. Oh, jeez, I make myself laugh. Let's see. Oops, oops. That sucks. So the stem and the fruit of the pineapple can be isolated, coarse peels, leaves. Yeah, that's one of the great things about it is that absolutely, G man. Hey, G man, I don't know if you're on the Discord, but we had a Blue Discord. We did Blue on Discord. We can do it on stream too. Whatever. Yeah, absolutely. But if you have availability to Discord, or if you're on there, I can't remember what was on there. Absolutely. But yeah, Bluekin, I'm all about it. I had a lot of fun playing Bluekin. What's his face whooped me the other day. Oh, let me go see. We go live. I forgot to. Okay, let me see. We live. Oh, not YouTube. 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 We live. We live, y'all. Okay. Confirm. Bam. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely something I enjoyed playing. I would definitely like to play it again. But no, absolutely, G man. I know. Dang it. Okay, let me see if I can do that. We'll be all right. All right, we'll be all right. Let's see. Man, Chi, I tell you what, I hate that feeling. It's that freaking dare wackadoodle sickness feeling, like the body aches and the vomiting and the poo gas. Poo gas. Yeah, we got. I got lots of good stuff though. I keep myself stocked. I got a pharmacy in there basically. Thank God for India. Thank God for India. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Okay. How to make Chi feel better. Tai Chi. I can see it in your smile. Man. Or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. All right, let me see. We can go out there. Let me take the mute off from my. See. Oops. All right. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see you doing all right. This might take a second to figure out. I'm gonna be a little shaky here. Make. Oh, that's why you were getting sick. Oops. Chi. What am I doing wrong here? I can see it in your smile. Open and split screen. Okay, open. YouTube. Can I do this without YouTube? Your channel. What's notifications? That's crazy. That's crazy. Stop. There we go. So far so good. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can. Well. All right, it looks like I should be able to. I'm up for anything. I have to just make sure my chickens have water. And so now, hope. Round. You ready to go outside, Labin? Come on. Huh? What? Did I forget to feed you? What do you want to do? Yeah, I'm up for anything. Oh, we got chickens all over the place out here too. I can rotate. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That. Oh, there we go. Front. That's back. There we go. Oh man, it's so hard to use this thing. Hey Scott. Hey Scott, what's going on, sweetie pie? I think I lost. My jam lamb. Freaking internet. Back camera. Oop. Dang it. Front camera. Oh, there he goes. Oh, you guys can't see it. Dang it. Sweetness. That's the front camera. Back camera. There we go. Quit typing in the chat, weirdo. Hey. Front camera. I'm trying to do split screen on my phone. You guys can't really see what I'm doing, so I have them do split screen on my phone, so I can use my phone as a camera and see the chat because I'm streaming from my laptop. They call me Pinkness. Whoa, wow. That's good. You're doing better, Emma. What's a wackadoodle ass? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's go into the friggin' air. Who likes chili? There we go. Sweetness, I was only joking when I said I like to. He's been messing with you people. Alright. Bam. Chili. Bah-ha-ha-ha. Wah-ha-ha-ha. There we go. I'd like to drive a spark into your head. Sweetness, sweetness, I was only joking when I said. Alright. Let's see if this screws up the internet. I'm still tired of life, but
Yeah, there's a big problem with that there, Emma. You need to it's easy to get tired of anything, a game, a movie, magazine. It's easy to get tired of anything if there's no purpose involved. If you haven't discovered what you want to leave on this planet besides just a dead body, that's usually the thing that you got to figure out. And I know that's typically the hardest thing to figure out. I keep it on the down low. I keep it on the down low.
Man, just kidding. But yeah, so that's how that goes. My camera's like diagonal. But I tell you, it's the hardest thing to do is to figure out what you want to do. And well, I know it can make you feel better. You can be grateful. That's typically it. So and I mean, what helped with me is that I decided that there's something that I wanted to do. Because the thing is, if you get involved in like other people's lives and stuff like that, and it's just all about like gossip and shit, like it's like you got to always be involved in like other people's relationships and other people, and then you find yourself like, well, I'm by myself now, and that sucks. Yeah, you gotta. There's got to be something besides a job. The fact that you can eat whatever you want right now, she's pissed. Dollar dub, dollar dollar, dollar dollar, and dollar dollar. And now I got my husband's account. There you go, dollar dollar. They call me dollar dollar, dollar dum y'all. Dollar bill, y'all. All right. Okay, I can't tell if that's probably chili. Emma, the fact that you can join, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. And that's, you know, a lot of people that I know that are suicidal, you know, they expect more out of life for just living, and that can be a thing. I have no idea what your case is, but just a lot of people I've known. Like, I expected my life to turn out differently. What did you do to make it turn out that way? And look, I'm 48. I'm like twice as old as you. So you can start in like 10 years and still get to great places. Who practices meditation? I do. I meditate all the time. I meditate all the time, every day. But I also consider prayer meditation. Yeah. I got the skills here. I think I can do it on my phone. Dollar, Bob. No, I can't. Hold on. What? Okay, yeah, never mind. I can't. Hold on. Standard. Okay, there you go. Dollar. Dollar, Bob, y'all. I love homemade chili mac as like a dip with crackers. Boo. Yeah, this totally ain't Bob. What's up, Ain't Bob? She wants to make sure that your account's modded so she can delete anything you say. She wants to be like, no, don't say that. Deleted. Moderated. A bunch of account thieves going on here. Oh man, this is so good. count these. This is so good. I lost a piece. I was only joking when I... Sweetness. Oh, you know what else I got? I got... I got an Ayurvedic iced tea pitcher. And the Indians made it. Said, do it. Bob proposed to me 2 days ago, and I had to say yes because Bob is amazing. Well, that's great, Bob. Congratulations. Keep Emma around for a little while. I'm freaking talented. I forgot that quick. I'm an idiot. Naruto. It's iced tea. So I take raw, I have a cut tea. I'll show you. And I have tea balls. Tea balls. It's got a whole bunch of little itty bitty holes in it, and so the cut tea goes in there. Yeah, a pound of copper is worth a lot more than a pound of lead. A pound of lead is worth like $1, and a pound of copper is probably worth like 8 or 10. You do? Tuna salad with homemade mayonnaise. I don't play around on a farm. I ain't doing no harm. I have 1 pound of copper for my birthday, so it's worth more. $9.99 fine copper. I mean, yeah, it's not gold or anything. You know, copper. You know, electrical wires made out of copper, so it's not super expensive, but it's a couple bucks. Oh wow! Romex is down to 50 cents. Oh, that's unstripped and everything, right? That's with the insulation and stuff still on it. Oh, it's worth more than a brick of lead. Yeah, absolutely. And it's safer to touch. Absolutely. Man, I put too much on my plate. There we go. What? Wait a minute. She just destroyed her toilet. I'm full now, Chi. I ate too much. But I did eat crackers because you brought it up. And crackers weren't invented according to. Did you guys see that short I posted like an hour ago? It's this white woman saying that white people didn't exist until 1681 or something. And I was like, well, how did 1492 Columbus sail the ocean blue?
All right, let me see. I love when people play around with litter codes. This was the first thing I saw where. Isn't that crazy? What the hell? How crazy are people? And she was white, and like Democrats bitched about slavery, saying, "Oh, America, white people caused slavery back in 1526." Well, if white people weren't invented until 1680, how did that happen? It's crazy. People do anything to keep power. Liars will lie. That's what I always, even if they're in colleges and schools. Sweetness. So, in order to tell if your copper is real without doing a chemical test, do you have an electric meter to like measure voltages and stuff? If so, you can put it on resistance and put both electrodes on the copper bar, and you can tell by the resistance level, the number of ohms. If it's very conductive, and you can likely, depending how far you hold the probes apart, it'll give you an ohm reading, and it'll tell you the purity of the copper. Or you can take that ohm reading, like if you put it 1 inch apart, you can put it into a calculator and tell the purity. Lead won't conduct hardly at all. Steel's very well, but much more resistance. It's complicated. It's just like my relationship. Dang it, I got like 3 bites left. Maybe I'll give one to Chi. I'll get over it. Dang it. All right, copper's a great metal to work with. You can make jewelry with it. You can make electrical wires with it, circuit boards with it, sculptures, a lot of stuff. The Statue of Liberty in America is copper. That's why it's green. Copper turns green. Green is copper's a patina. Patina. Scott, I need to hack you. If y'all think anything I say is dumb, it's Bob. Great. Perfect excuse. What did I miss? I think I missed something. That woman is off her rocker. Yeah, that shit's so crazy. Oh, dang it.
To get on board and say, hey, let's come together, let's cooperate, let's agree, we're going to come to...
Yeah, bro.
Whoa.
Hey, Nixon, hey.
Dang. I was trying to swipe up on my hold on, let me finger this out.
Why does it say the melting point is 1085C? I mean, that's probably copper's melting point. Martin. This is lovely lamb lunch just texted me. And I'll be. He wanted to know if we were live. Let's see. I can't hear on my phone, and I'll be for a while. Oh, wow. There we go. Okay, so yes, you can. Yeah, let's look. Look, I'll show you a bunch of cool stuff that people have made. I made copper medallions and stuff. Copper medallions. Let's see images. All right, so these are copper medallions, and so like, so these are just medallions. So you can do a whole bunch of stuff. Basically coins, and so you can scrape your own. You can use steel copper is relatively soft. So anything that's harder than copper, anything that's harder than copper will scratch copper. So you can write things on it and stuff like. But if you have access to a laser engraver, you can do a lot of cool stuff. Lando, welcome back, brother. Like I take it to the jeweler and drill a whole time. Yes, yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely. That's copper block necklace chain. Like so, all this here, it looks like these are all copper necklaces. All these is copper, and they look really. They're really good for people with arthritis and stuff. When the copper patinas and it turns green, your skin will turn green. That's why a lot of people don't use it as a jewelry, but that will absorb into your skin, and it's very good for well, it's good for arthritis and stuff like that. Lando, your typing is better today. What's going on, everybody? But yeah, you can do copper block for a necklace. Oh, I don't want to see necklace chain. I want to see copper block like this. So you can stamp copper to make cool like things like that, like chunks like that. You can use an engraver. There's a lot of stuff you can do. These are cool. You can do a lot, like 3D print your own stuff. This looks like gold, but this is copper. You got banned, Lando Calrissian. Look at these. These are copper sheets. These make like dog tag like things. They're really cool too. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with copper. Here you go. There's a big old chunk right there. You know. All right, Emma. We'll see you back in a bit. I know I got banned. All right, where am I at? Okay. Yeah, that's so crazy though. What's going on? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can change your name back to Tug or Tug Go Tug. Let me see. If there any, I don't know why the names changed. Yeah, like now it's everybody's at. Not everybody. Hold on. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. In my YouTube live, how do I change to show everyone's nickname? Go to. What up, Mark? Long time, brother. Zoom in. What do I want to do? Zoom in, zoom out, back. Oh, I don't want to do any of that. There we go. Yes, brother. Remember you, Mark? Long time no see. Go to. All right, let's see what I say. You can't change the display name of other people in YouTube, but you can change your own channel's handle. Huh. You know, chilling, my brother. Chilling, my brethren. I'm making cool stuff like this. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Hello. This is the beginning of the video. Thank you.
I freaking love it. Sorry. Yeah, Mark, you're on the wall, brother. I got your big. I got your. Let me see. You can. I'll show you. Lab. Oh, dang it. I know it might be hard to see. It's right there, right above my finger. Mark, I got you, brother. I didn't forget about you. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone dancing, you know it, baby. The copper bar showed me it's kind of small. Mine is like a medium-sized bar, and it's in my profile pic. My profile. And damn, hold on. That looks like a big old bar. Let me go back to my jam here. Bam, bam. Naruto fan. Go to channel. Don't you forget about me. Yeah, nice. That's nice. Thought I could zoom in a little bit. I could probably zoom in a little bit. I can probably do it like this. Right, bam. There we go. You know what? Yeah, dude, that's nice. Yeah, you don't have to go to a jeweler. You can solder. I mean, if you learn how, I mean, you can solder copper. That's a big chunk. So you'd have to polish it after you were done, so it would take a long time to heat up. But you can solder copper. Which I mean, like just like soldering two wires together. So you could take a copper wire and make a ring, and then solder a ring onto the top of it. Go eat your dinner, Mark. Of course, it's a good. What do you mean? Yeah. It's even got the. It's yeah. That's an awesome thing. It's an elemental sample. Alaya. How are you, Alaya? Tell me the truth, but I'm a liar. Ah, so stupid. Sorry. Right now it's 6:45 in where I'm at in Georgia, in the United States. What can I get for a bar this big? Dude, not much, dude. Look, nope. Somebody wouldn't have given it to you if it was $10,000 or something. So if that's 1 pound of copper, where was I? Let's go up here. All copper spot price. Okay. So it's $5 an ounce. $5 an ounce, so 16 ounces to a pound. So 16 times 5 would be 50 to 30, maybe $80. A game with a piece of paper, like a to show you like it's off a certificate of authenticity. So you have $80 in your hand. Yes, right now. So 1 ounce of copper, an ounce of copper in the United States right now is $5.09. So 16 ounces to the pound. So 16 ounces times $5. 16 ounces times $5 is $80 US. But they won't give you $80 for it. So let's see. So we can use your photo in your Jamalama. We can use your photo, Naruto fan, go to channel. So we can take your photo. Okay, so right now these sell for about, that's very weird. So $26, which is very odd. So I don't think it's a pound. It says 1 pound, $26. I have 70 cents in my pocket. Yes, copper goes up and down every day. Richard, this link will never expire. Use this one. Copper. Oops. Okay, bang, bang. Thank you, Chi. Bang, bang, bang. Oops. Yeah, I don't. That's crazy. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let me see something here. Let me see something here. £1 copper bar cost. Dude, I don't know, brother. Here it says $20. That doesn't make any sense to me. And this is like what you have right here, Money Metals. That looks almost the same thing. It's got the CU copper on it and everything like that. Yeah, it's real. 0.999, yeah. What continent is Egypt? What do you mean what continent is Egypt? It's in Africa. Haven't you read your Bible? Here, hand poured one. Look, these are awesome. And these are only $15. That's crazy. So why the hell? Oh no, it doesn't make any sense. Copper scrap cost price $1 pound. Dang it. It says copper scrap is $3.55. Yeah, okay. So they'll only give you $1.50 to $4 a pound. So yeah. Bare bright copper, which is cleaned and everything, is the most value, while insulated wireless. Yeah, that's crazy though. It doesn't make any sense. So if you can find a place that will give you $5 a pound, I would buy. No, $5 an ounce. What's it? Oh, $5 a pound, not $5 an ounce. $5 a pound. My apologies. I screwed all that up. So the raw copper is about $5. They're not going to give you $5 because they have to make money off of it. So they're going to knock it down by about 50 cents. So the people that create things with it charge what their artist fee basically. Yeah. Okay. Right now in Georgia, where I'm at, it says, where am I at? For copper, average price is $3.55 per pound as of the 16th of this month. What are all the continents? Dude, I can't even remember. North America, South America, Asia. Is India its own continent? Asia? No, I don't think so. Then you have, um, what's up here? Uh, dang it, I'm just gonna look it up. What's up here? The Arctic, Antarctica, the 7 continents: North America, South America, Asia, Africa, Antarctica, Europe. I completely missed it. What's Oceania? I've never heard of that. Oh, Australia is considered Oceania. That's crazy. There you go. She already had it. My profile in the bar is clean. Yeah, it is clean. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's not worth $27. Somebody will sell it for that. If you want to know the value of the metal, it's like $5. So think if you were an artist, you would buy a $5 bar of copper, then you would carve things into it, then you would sell it for more than that to make money off of it. Yeah, Australia. I've never heard of that. The 7 continents are Africa, Antarctica, Asia, Australia / Oceania. I've never heard of that before. And I'm pretty learned. Do we have 7 or 8 continents? Zealandia. The Zealandia. An 8th. Zealandia is an 8th continent? About $45. If you sell them as art, they're worth more money. Just like art. Just like if somebody paints a painting on a piece of paper, the paper's worth nothing, but the art on it might be worth a lot. So it depends what you do with it, Naruto. Also known as Tirumal, is a submerged continental mass near Australia, which is widely recognized as the Earth's 8th continent. That's crazy. Richard Chi, what happens if you start? What's up, Chi? What I missed? And other countries, Richard. Chi. Which Africa country has the most pyramids? Probably not Egypt. Which African country has the most pyramids? Sudan. There you go. Sudan. 200 to 250. Somewhere between 200 and 255. Isn't that crazy? There's a crap ton of pyramids in South America. But we didn't know that until we started doing flyovers, because you can see them from the top. You can't see them from the ground because the trees and stuff in the forest have all grown up around it. Pyramids of South America. Look at some of this stuff, dude. Look at these crazy things. Dang it, hit the wrong button again. But look at these. These are so crazy. Well done, Chi. Look at these. Like these were all surrounded by trees. Like these kick ass. Like think about the Great Pyramid and stuff in Egypt looks so generic compared to these. You know, and it's like it doesn't make, I don't know, it makes me think a lot. Like how beautiful these step pyramids were and the steps they have. These freaking structures. Look at this stuff, man. What's up, dude? I got something hanging out my ear. There are many pyramids in Eurasia too. So if I carve stuff into this bar, yeah. If you're an artist, you can sell your art for what you think it's worth. Can we play Codename? Yeah, absolutely. Oklahoma. Wait, hold on. What did I miss? There are pyramids in Oklahoma. I never heard of that, but possibly Oklahoma pyramids. This is like somebody's house. America's haunted pyramid. Here's one. Yeah, that stuff's crazy too. I know this one. It's Maldives. Maldives. Look at this. This is somebody's house. Wow. Ancient Order of the Pyramids, City Grove, Oklahoma. Because it's so close to the sea. Because it's so close to the chi. Nah. Nah. What? Oh. The Treasure of the Spirit, 405 magazine. That's some crazy stuff there. Tulsa. Dolomite. Oh, wow. Dolomite crystals. What? I was making a joke. I think we removed and into a we moved into a gated community. Not me. I'm poor. I can't afford a dang gated community. Is that Camel in Omaha? Sweet Nile of mine, sweet Nile, sweet Nile of mine. Oldest religious temple in the world. Where? In Canada? I mean, what did I miss? What? No, dude, there really was in Oklahoma. You were absolutely right. Okay, the one you were talking about before, I think, in Eurasia. Eurasian pyramids. Wow, that looks like a butthole, yo. That's Kazakhstan. Wow, look how polished. Yeah, here's the Bent Pyramid. That's pretty cool. That photo in Oklahoma, I'm in one of those houses. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Get back to the Great Pyramids. And you know what's very weird? If you where these people are standing to take this picture, if they just turned around, you'd be looking at like a Burger King or a Pizza Hut. View from the pyramids into the city. Like, look at this. All that's crazy city, and there really is. What is the sea with no land boundary? No land boundary. The Arctic? It's got to be the Arctic. It's got to be the Arctic. Which sea has no land boundary? Oh, Sargasso. I've never even heard of it. Wow, it's got 4 oceans around it. That's great. Learn something new every day. The Mel Gibson Apocalypto there. The Sargasso Sea, the only sea with no land boundary. It's located entirely within the North Atlantic Ocean and instead defined by foreign. I've never heard of Oceania or whatever it was called for Australia, and I've never heard of the Sargasso Sea. And I remember in like elementary school, junior high, or whatever, we had to like remember and recite all the seas. I think it was maybe it was all the oceans. Yeah, oceans and seas. You were definitely right. You were definitely right about being in the middle of the map. For some reason, I thought it would be the Arctic. I mean, that makes sense too. Oh, I guess no. I guess it can't be because then the Antarctica or the Arctic would be the land boundary. I didn't think about that. Sargasso Sea. When was that named? Hold on, that's history. Oh, it's a chart drawn by the Valsega of Malaga. Has been interpreted to indicate the Azores were first discovered by Diego de Silvas in 1427. While we're at that, okay, why are the pyramids in Egypt? Because they're too heavy to carry to a British museum. Dun dun dun. That's definitely true. 100%. All right, so now let's talk about white people. White people, white people. This is the craziest shit I've seen today. All right, let me see if I can pause it.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
So freaking crazy. That's so freaking crazy. Whiteness. That is good. I agree. I don't know. Maybe. Oh wow, people are still posting on my what's it called? It is. It's surely an odd sight. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, where was I? Sorry. That's probably have to do with a lot of things.
Oh.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
In 14.
Sorry. I like to. Made in the USA. Look, he's making it in the USA. Very nice ingots. That's crazy. That's gotta be expensive to ship. Expensive as ship. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. The streets are uneven when you're down. Okay. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange. Monster Max, white people are just an illusion. Dude. And the thing is I said in the chat, Monster Max got a new name. The thing I said in the chat or the comments was, well then how are white people to blame for slavery in 1526? Like they want their cake and they eat it too. It's absolutely crazy. So if white people didn't exist, who invented white people? We're just a figment of your imagination. Exactly, an illusion. People are crazy. Bam.
Hello. This is the beginning of the video.
You're sick too? Did you see that, Chi? Did you see that, Chi? Watch. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, Monster Max is sick too. Where was it? All right, Chi, did you see this?
1892, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
White people did not.
Crazy. People are freaking crazy. What's up? Well, we didn't exist, so I don't know what's going on, Rahendra. I'm not sick either. Goltug is sick. Good. Rahendra, good to see you, brother. Did you make it through Diwali good? Is the smoke cleared? Was today's the last day of Diwali, huh, Rahendra? That's so freaking crazy. Let's see, Sargasso Sea. Oops, oops. All right, bang, bang, bang. Let's see if we can find something about the Sargasso Sea. Wow.
Sell it like a beast. Matrix.
Each individual strand of sargassum can grow almost the length of a school bus.
Did you say sargasm? Like sarcasm? Like sea orgasm?
Where Mother Nature weaves these strands together, the floating mats are incredibly large, several football fields long.
Wow. Never heard of it.
In one particular area of the Atlantic Ocean, these great mats can bump into other great mats,
And become
almost
greater
without
mats.
interruption.
Become super mats.
This is the Sargasso Sea.
It's actually a very special place, and it's on the list of places to be protected because it's so unique in terms of the seaweed floating around, but also the fish and invertebrate and birds and mammals and all kinds of life forms associated with that seaweed.
That's freaking cool, dude. Based on current genetic and archaeological evidence, lighter skin pigmentation evolved in Europeans and Central Asians between 8,000 and 28,000 years ago. So that was a couple of days before whatever she said, 1600 and whatever. That's crazy. I knew my grandfather was white, and I'm white and Central Asian. Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I want to know what black people invented white people. George Washington Carver. George Washington Carver. He invented white people. He actually invented like a lot of uses for the peanut, if you guys don't know who he is. This is a crazy thing about American racism also. He was born in like 1860 or 1870, something like that, as a slave, but got his master's degree. How did he do that? What up, lamb? I've been incaminado. I've been lost lamb. Been moved to a new field and the Wi-Fi is rubbish. It's all to do with the farmer. Hey, don't worry. You probably weren't invented yet. You haven't been invented yet.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681.
That shit is so crazy. People are crazy. People are crazy. And I blame the education system for putting people like this, allowing people like this to educate our children. She's an educator. Look at the little kid there. He's probably like freaking 6 years old. When a super white sperm from outer space crashed into a super vagina and created white people in 1688. Yeah, dude, I'm right there with you. Sure, it's yeah. So, agreed. 1,000 billion trillion % agreed. What do you mean? What kind of propaganda? What do you mean propaganda? Like what? Like what? What kind of propaganda do we have?
We learned.
In 1492, Columbus sailed.
What kind of propaganda?
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681.
Okay, maybe we got a little bit of propaganda. That shit is so crazy to me. Propaganda. Definitely. You have to take a propagander at the propaganda. Right, lamb? Propaganda. White people didn't exist. That's because I was there. I was there because I ate a bunch of mushrooms and I went back to 1681 and I saw the invention of white people. Frickin' nut jobs. Where'd you read it? In a book that was written last year? Crazy asses. Anyway, and this is why people think that girls can be boys and boys can be girls. Girls who do boys, who do boys, who do girls, always not someone you really know. Like the number 0 does not exist, right? Right? Agreed. Or I, which I think is very weird that they chose the number I. That's crazy. Because you think about, well, maybe I am imaginary. The number I. The number I, not the variable I, but the number I, is an imaginary unit defined as the square root of -1. The basis of complex numbers. A plus bi, which both have a real part A and an imaginary part B. Multiplying I corresponds to a 90-degree rotation on the complex plane and power cycle through the... Whatever, shut up. Somebody just wanted to teach I think people, like, we know that college is a scam these days. Anybody can write a college course, like how to frickin' clip your toenails in outer space. And as long as you write a book on it, it can be fake, but if people pay money to have that class taught, they will teach whatever class you want. And I think it's a shit like that was really, I got an idea. Man, you guys are so far away from the whole world, and your system makes you believe that you are living in the best system. Sorry, dude. I agree, 100%. Wackadoodles, exactly. Mother doodles. But that's the thing. They don't want to lose their tax base. Okay, so if you make hold on. Let's do this. If you don't want to lose your tax base, you make everyone believe that there's no better place on earth. Therefore, no one's going to move out of America. And you have plenty of slaves moving into America. Who's, oh, it's got to be better than where I'm at. So it's marketing. It's all propaganda and marketing. But there, hold on. That's because you only hear one side of the story. You have the liberal left that is super isolating, that doesn't want anybody, that wants to create the bubble. And then you have more conservative people that understand the way the world works. You have the people that want to change the way the world works, like transgenderism and shit like that for all. And then you have people that say, hey, let people explore and learn on their own. People that force education on people like the left. It's definitely not America is being isolated. It's the left in America want to stay in power. So they want to isolate everybody so then they can control the isolate. The isolate. I think isolate's a chemical. Isolate. Okay, there you go. No, that's correct. Yeah. Cause a person or place to remain alone or apart from others. Right. So the whole segregation thing, the whole Democrat thing, absolutely 100%. Yeah, but that's what they want. They want to import voters. They want to import so they stay in power. It's absolutely crazy. But I agree 1,000,000,000%. That's so freaking crazy though, dude. And drive me crazy. I just can't see. And it's like you have like it's the very weird things. Like I don't want to get into politics and stuff though, but you get people that say I'm eating a chocolate cream named Nougat. Ooh. What's up, Nougat? You my Nougat? Oh, well, well. Nougat. Oh! Oh! Oh, hazelnut. So that's like, is it only hazelnut? So that's like Nutella. We have Nutella here, which is a hazelnut spread. Do you have Nutella, Shuri? Gulp too? Nutella. Nutella. Yes,
According to Wikipedia, Nutella is a brand of brown, sweetened hazelnut cocoa spread.
Chocolate rain. $36 for a tub of Nutella. That's crazy. I better be good at Nutella. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Where my dang shoe? Nougat. She's my nougat. You know what we're gonna have to do? I'm going to, let's see if I can get this fingered out. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Nope, here. Okay. Wait. Turkey is the biggest hazelnut producer in the world. World hazelnut production. 70%. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, brother. My apologies. I'm slow. I'm slow. Wow. So, oh, 650 in shells. Okay, that's wackadoo. Oh, no, 700,000 tons. Wow. I dislike hazelnuts. Too late. Too late, Gulktug. You've been moderated and Twitter pated. I gotta turn my dang fan on. Oh. Alright. Now. Great. Can't sleep. Oh, swell. Oops, I got a black ring back. Do you know that cashews grow on the bottom of an apple called a cashew apple? I love cashews. But yeah, cashews, the reason they're so expensive is because they have to be hand picked because they grow on the bottom of an apple like a little ding-a-ling hanging off, like a ding-a-ling. Cashew apple. That's crazy, ain't it? Most people don't know that. A cashew, it's a nut. Let me see. Cashew in Turkish.
In Turkish, you would say kashu.
Kashu. Nuts, man. Kashu. Oh. But the apple is what's crazy. So they have to be hand picked. By this girl right here. She does all the picking. There's cashews, baby. Look at that. Put it in my mouth. You had no idea. Most people don't, dude. Most people don't. Yep, a cashew apple. Here's a nutless cashew apple. They've picked all the nuts. But yeah, isn't that crazy? There's the nut, the shell, the kernel, the hypocarp. Swollen hypocarp. My hypocarp's swollen. What's up, Asel? Cashews, like, oh, they just stomp on them sons of guns. Man, that guy's got some rough looking hands. Oh, stewed cashew apples. They're probably real sweet. There you go. Looks like it's pooping. Good shot, though. Nice depth of field shot. Yeah, it's very expensive here, too. Cashews are antidepressant. That sounds familiar, too. I don't know if I ever looked into it a lot, but it does sound familiar, the antidepressants. I think they're also anti-parasitic, if I remember correctly. Cashew uses for antidepressant. Cashew extracts may alleviate stress-induced depressive-like behaviors and regulate the hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis, increasing beneficial neurotransmitters like serotonin and reducing inflammation and oxidative stress. Okay, others have tryptophan in them. Okay. Very expensive. Cashew cost Turkey.
According to Freshela exporters, the price of a kilo of cashew nuts in Turkey varies between 182 Turkish lire and 303 Turkish lire.
Right. What up, Enzo? Okay, so $6 for a kilo. Cashew kilogram cost US.
According to Tridge, historical import
They're more
price
expensive
trends,
here.
in 2023, import prices ranged from $7.72 United States cents per kilogram to $160 USD per kilogram.
Yes,
By
Enzo, you're
2024,
on the
price
wall.
volatility persisted, with prices continuing to vary between $9.66 USD and $9.66 United States cents per kilogram, indicating ongoing market instability for cashew nut imports to United States.
Right? Enzo. I try to be cool, brother. I try. I can do things like this.
Hello. This is the
But minimum wage is lower. Gotcha. Oops. There we go. Minimum wage in Turkey in dollars. Monthly. Wow. That's like that's like a bad weekly wage here. Space Cowboy says, do you recall what it's like to be a bad man behind blue eyes? Yeah, in Turkey, it's, 22,000 lira. Wow, $700 a month. Yeah, like rent here is like $1,200 easy for like a 1-bedroom place. The rent prices. Oh, 400. So it's less than a week's wages, or no, less than a month's wages. Gotcha. No, that's almost close, like 600. Yeah, that's a lot, brother. Am I hallucinating, or does Scott just change his name? Scott changed his name, and you're hallucinating because you're not. Because you're. Are you white, Space Cowboy? If you are, you haven't been for long.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681.
I love it. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I changed it to a big G. Scott, yours says Scott BBZEBZ. Let me see if I can. No, I can't. Okay. Scott . Uh-oh.
For the last time, I don't look nothing like no damn tow truck.
They say what the tow truck?
For the last time, I don't look nothing like no damn tow truck.
That's crazy. I hope that's AI. Probably isn't. That's a problem. That's 3 years ago. A triple negative. I don't look nothing like no tow truck. Yeah. Yeah. 1 hour of white abstract height pattern loop. Ooh. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Ooh, that'll make you dizzy. She's not gonna like that. Oh, it's making me sick. Oh, jeez. True Mater. How many dots? 2 more now. Scott Bezee. Scott Bezee. Yeah, it says it right there. Scott Bezzee. Tomater without the tooth miter. He looks like he don't even. He looks like he doesn't ever buy weed from a gas station. Meme. What? I've never heard of that. Weed at a gas station meme.
Don't never buy no weed from the gas station. If the nigga ain't in your contacts, don't never go to the gas station, bro. I went up there at 11 o'clock last night, tried to give me some weed, bro. I smoked that shit, woke up, my motherfucking eye was right here, and my other eye still right here. Explain, bro. I got to go look for this nigga, bro. What the fuck did you sell me, bro? Look at me, bro. I'm hideous.
Tomater is triggering my ADD. ADHD. Don, of course I recall Don Henley. Didn't he just get mad at Trump for using his song? Maybe not. Don Henley. Welcome to the Hotel California. No, it wasn't Don Henley. Let's see. Who was mad at Trump for the poop meme? Kenny Loggins. And he was dropping poop. Zoram, I think he's horrible. He's absolutely horrible. So he's 100% bought and paid for, 100% set up. He was a rapper turned Disney actor turned politician. He's never done anything. He was a horrible rapper. But yeah, so he's okay. So everything's coming out now in America that the Democrats have been run by the mob, the mafia, and so he's just there to help take over. So basically, the mob sets up Democrats in order to increase crime, and so whenever a mobster or anybody gets arrested, they get released from jail right away. So that's why Democrats do that in America. And the reason that they keep lying about bullshit is because if they don't, the mob will kill them. So that's all coming out. That just came out yesterday or the day before that Trump's now taking down the mob. So the mob has still been running. They run the pharmaceutical industry in America also. That's why you have to get these shots and stuff. But yeah, Zoran's he's a wackadoo. He's a puppet, 100% puppet. Where the slick back. I gave you your slick back. Look at that piece of dandruff in my hair right there. Oh, Dang it. Mm. He's not a no. He don't care about nothing. He's doing what he's told to do. He's reading lines for a script. It's all fake. I used to work for the movie industry for 15 years. I helped make propaganda. I helped do all this bullshit. So that's what I did. I quit the movie industry to do YouTube full time. Do you recall eating brownies today? No, not today. No, he's not. He's not a real socialist. Absolutely not. 100% not a real socialist. He called himself a socialist Democrat. This is the thing. America is not a democracy. And all these people say, "Oh, you got to preserve our democracy." We're not a democracy. And they keep saying that he's going to ruin our democracy. He's going to ruin our economy. Trump's not going to ruin our economy. He's going to ruin their economy because their economy is robbing the treasury. Yeah, he's definitely not a real socialist. Do you recall the difference between a Democrat and a Republican? Now, yeah, there's a huge difference. But now the Republicans are doing what the Democrats were up to 20 years ago. So I mean, right wing, left wing, same bird. But the thing is, people are taught from a young age to vote blue no matter who. And then so now that they've got so many Democrat voters that don't even care if you're a baby murderer or whatever, you'll get voted for. So now the mob moved in and said, okay, we can control the government purse strings. Same old song and dance. Yeah. Absolutely. The danger, right into the danger zone. Get yourself up. Okay, what I missed? What's up, Borchel? Hit that like button, baby. Borchel. Borchel's back. Back again. Okay, let's see if we can find the... Dang it. You can't hear the song because I'll get copyrighted, but let's see. Dang it, I can't. All right, hold on. Diarrhea done. That's funny. Oh, they don't have a YouTube version of that? Okay. Stop. I gotta turn off the dang music. I wonder why I don't have it. There we go. I love it. He don't even have the frickin' thing up over his nose. The oxygen. Dropping turds. Logging. Harry Sisson. Bam. I love it. Yeah, he's definitely wild. King Tut. That's so awesome. And watch everybody bow to him because they did the no Trump, no Kings rally. This shit's hilarious. Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer. The AI is freaking great, dude. Cook hates him. You know, a lot of people hate him. A lot of people do. I guess have a cooler. Get yourself a cooler and lay yourself low. Do you recall King Tut? The band? Oh, King Tough. No, there wasn't a band called King Tut. King Tough. Yeah, good old King Tut, though. Looking good, though. Looking good. I get a kick out of him. I think he's hilarious. I mean, like if you take it as a man or a politician or an entertainer, whatever, you know. But yeah, he's. I'm glad comedy is allowed back in America. I know you guys don't understand or might not understand the how like in the previous like 8 years, comedy, unless it was left-wing comedy, wasn't even allowed in America. And I think I want people to be able to make fun of Trump. I want people to be able to make fun of Biden. I want people to be able to make on everybody. I'm sans politic, so I don't care either way. But I want comedians and stuff to be able to flesh out the issues. And the reason that the left stopped comedy in America was because it shows their poor behavior. Please watch Rogan. Okay, hold on one second. I can't listen to the music because they'll put me on a they keep taking my dang videos down. Is this it? What am I looking for? Can you can you give me a link? Go to. Do you recall the golden age of comedy? Yeah, back with frickin' at least I don't know what's considered a golden age. Not if you make some remarks on this administration. They started sending some home visits, just like in England. The U.S. is not looking good right now. Now, and that one of the big things that I blame for all that happening, Borshell, is basically everything that, and like left and right, whatever. But over the past 8 years, the left started the cancel culture, and now that the right's back in power, something that they wouldn't have typically done previously. Well, I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of internet back, but yeah, sure there was. Now they're using, they're stooping as low as the left did in the previous 8, 10 years, 12 years. Yeah, England, U.S. definitely. But okay, golden age of comedy. That's what I want to look up. If Goktuk, if you could find me a link, brother, because I got no idea what I'm looking at here with golden age of comedy. Golden age of comedy. The movie. Wow. No, dude, I ain't never seen it. 1957. I'm putting that on the list. Okay. They say here's a Reddit thing saying starting with Meet the Parents, ending in 2014 with 22 Jump Street, with Mean Girls, Anchorman, Dodgeball, Napoleon Dynamite, Wedding Crashers. Dude. I mean that. For who? Like my golden age of comedy was back in like the 80s and 90s with the Animal House and freaking Ghostbusters and Spaceballs. Yeah, Spaceballs and shit like that. That was great stuff. Oh man, what was the cowboy comedy? What was the cowboy comedy? Dang it! It was Blazing Saddles. That was like 76 or something. What up, Lando? Comedy was agreed. 100%. Borshell's got it. George Carlin. Great comedian. Great, like freaking smart and like picked apart the craziness of politics and the world in general. Politics and the world in general. Yeah, he was great. I used to watch VHS tapes on a VCR. I used to watch him all the time. Me and a buddy of mine, Chris Toth, we would go to this bar called The Loft. There was a barn, and the bottom of the barn was a liquor store, and inside the top of the barn, the loft, was like a pool hall and a bar. And we would go there and get all drunk, and then we would go home, and instead of him driving home, we'd crash at my house. I live like very close. And like he had a backpack that he carried. He had like 12 different like comedy specials, and like with George Carlin and stuff like that. It was great. Back, boy. The best thing is that he was not a comedian nor even a joke. That's what's great. He just basically busted everybody out with everything everyone was doing. His comedy style wasn't to make you laugh at the jokes. It was to make you laugh at the absurdity of the world we lived in. I think you would agree, Borchell. Carlin was it Thomas the Tank Engine? He was also in that movie with the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Naruto's playing VR. Okay, Scary Movie 3, George Carlin. While watching the stream at the same time. That's got to be confusing. I got to try that one of these days. George Carlin filmography. He's in a car. He was in Cars. Did you say Cars? He was in Cars. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Scary Movie 3. Bill and Ted's Face the Music. I've never even heard of that. In 2020. When did he die? He died in 2008. How was he in I agree, my brother. I mean, Master. It's hard. You should try VR. It's pretty fun. Almost like an arm workout. I was beating up zombies and I was boxing. That's pretty cool. He was in Jersey Girl. Oh, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Wow. Wow. I had no idea he was in. I mean, how? I want to. Okay, hold on. How was George Carlin in Bill and Ted's Face the Music? Bill. Nope, I made that comment. It's a holographic version of the character. Rufus. There's a game called Spin the Bottle. Probably not Naruto. I played a lot of Spin the Bottle though. But that's so crazy. So this is the thing that this is the thing about AI. They definitely had it back then. He's a holographic version. What's going on, Shiraj? So he died in 2008 and he's in a movie in 2020. Bill and Ted Face the Music writers revealed George Carlin tributes in the threequel. But in this version, you get a gun and you have to shoot somebody. And I saw a lot of YouTube shorts about it. And Spin the Bottle VR. Yeah, dude, that looks like the kind of movie I would have played when I was your age. Kind of game I would have played when I was your age. Kiss of Death, Last Alive, Spin the Bottle, Eliminate Players. I don't know what. Oh, it's in meta. Oh, I gotcha. That's crazy.
Hello. Hello.
Sorry, I've been playing around with the computer. Yeah, spin the bottle. Let's say. All right, let's go check on the chickens. Check the chickens. All right, let me see if I can do this. Go
here. There we go. All right, let me do this real quick while I'm at it. Oh, YouTube.
I'm mad about that for, nigga. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm not mad about that. Well, I just opened up a frickin' YouTube Live, and there was a fella making negative remarks for my persuasion. Let me see here. Your channel I'm gonna pause. Boy. Oh, there we go. All right. There we go. Spin the bottle. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm not gonna stop. Oh, I messed up on my dang shoelace. Nope. Somebody sent an image. Okay, hold on. Oh man, it's all dark out. All right, let me get my left my iced tea out too. All right, let me. Ooh, that was me. Let me see. Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. What's up, Cassidy? What's up, Cassidy? All right, let me get out here. I know you guys probably ain't gonna be able to see much. Oh, jeez. Let me see if I can. I probably can't. All right, we'll see what we can do. I'll try to talk. Well, I got to latch the doors. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do this. There we go. And then I can do this and do a front camera. Oh, that's front camera. I meant the back camera. Can't turn the camera on. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Yeah, I can turn the camera on. Gotta keep the raccoons out from eating my chickens. There we go. One more door. Dang it, come on. Oh, it's already closed. And latched. Alright, let's check for eggs. Alright, we got eggs. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Alright. What up, Emma? Welcome back. I just got some eggs from the chickens. Oh, cold. Ooh. Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Well, I follow her everywhere. That's funny. All right. Front camera. There we go. All right. Going back in. Oh. Where's my cat? Okay. Yeah, right. All right. The garage. So welcome to America. We got garage doors. All right. Because I know you so well. You like Israel? I love Israel. I love everybody. I know I got lots of Israelis, I have lots of people that I have, what are we trying to say? You see I got a big nose? I have a lot of people. Let me see how many Israelis I have on my wall here. Back camera. Okay. Lots. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5. I got a whole bunch. All right, let me get back to this real quick. Let me swap that around. Front camera. Bam. Okay. Bam.
Stalker vibes. Okay, what a minute. Bob, Dollar Bob, Bubba Bob, Dollar Bob back. Uh, how holy, how in holy goddamn hell, you know, here. Casida, Casdia. I don't know you so well. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's get back to where we were at. You like Palestine? I don't know much about. I don't know much about either one, Cassidia. I don't really know. I know that there's a bunch of stuff going on over there. I've never met any Palestinians. None ever come into my chat, so I don't really know. But I met a couple, and I don't know a bunch about the. I don't know a whole lot about the issues going on over there. I know there is, but I raise chickens and I teach people stuff. So I let the professionals deal with the wars, and I'll deal with my chickens and my friends on the internet. Fiance vibes. Whoa, dollar Bob. Okay, so let's see. Where were we? Fiance. Somebody's trying to get married. Oh, hang on. What is coming out? I'm a pig. Okay, that's it. And okay. Bam. And gone. And gone. Let's see. Where are we doing here? Let's keep back here. Spin the bottle. Let's get down there. Scott's food. Oh, there's you guys are really engaged? Well, congratulations. Is there a congratulations song? I mean, is there what do they call it? An in engagement song, like Happy Birthday, but for people that get married. Not Happy Birthday. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Let us see. Oops, wrong button again. Yeah, I'm gonna board she'll probably split. Let's see if we can find. Oh, dang it! Oh, there we go. Oh, he wasn't lying. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Engagement song like Happy Birthday. No, those are like new song. Crazy little thing called love. I was trying to find like if there was one like Happy Birthday so I could sing Happy Birthday to Happy Engagement to Happy Engagement to Happy Engagement to you. Don't you dare to. I'm funny, all right. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Sorry. Now it's popping into my head, dude. I gotta write a. I wish ND was here. Sorry, it popped into my brain cells. I'm trying to stop. She said, "Stop, stop. Don't you hear you calling my name now? Stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. I thought I heard you calling my name now. It's not stop, huh? Rush, hush, hush. That's what it was. I think it is. Now I gotta look it up here. I got the internet, so I might as well do it. Thought I heard you calling my name now. Yeah, hush. By Deep Purple. Man, internet's freaking wackadoodle. December 8th? No, wait, really? September. Okay, right, okay, that's fine. I was thinking. Yeah, okay, right. So 2 months, right? That's not bad. I mean, like, that's the name. That's the song. Hush, hush. Thought I heard you calling my name. Now, when you said stop, I thought the name. I thought the song was Stop, Stop. So I was looking it up. Why? What am I looking at? Yeah, Deep Purple. The band Deep Purple. Hush, hush, hush. Thought I heard you calling my name. Now, look at this. People wrote music like this back in the day. Like they actually knew, hey, we're do a G, then a D7, then a G, then a C. Songs. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Huh. I don't see the freaking dare. What's it called on there? I'll find it. I got the internet. Oh no! Wow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hush, Deep Purple. Hush. Dang, I can't write properly. Or not writing on time. But what year was that? 1968. 1968. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty dang close. Pretty dang close. Hush. I'm sure the plan to elope. E-L-O-P-E. Oops, I spelled it wrong. E-L-O-P-E. Elope. Yeah, do it, brother. Do it. Look, just get married. Just do it. Doesn't matter if you elope or freaking have a, and you can always have, listen, let's talk. If I were to get married today, tomorrow, whatever, I would, if I said, hey, let's do it, I would say, let's do it and do it. And go get married. Even, elope. And then, once you let everybody save up some money for a couple of months or a year or two, and then have a freaking big, party. But don't listen, going into debt for a wedding is stupid. Stupid. It's meant to take money out of your pocket, plain and simple. Your lives will be so much easier. Like if you wanted to buy a house, why spend like 80 grand on a wedding and they're like, oh, what are we gonna do about food? It's stupid. I understand girls want to look like pretty princess and stuff like that, but do it cheap. But cool. Spend $1,000 on a dress or something, but not yet. Don't do a freaking stupid shit. Then once you get your money and everything together and you both are working towards a common goal and both building a nest egg and up, then say, okay, we got 100,000 in the bank. Let's take 30,000 and throw it at a wedding party. Thanks for the spelling correction. Prenup. What's up, Teal? Teal up, Teal. But I'd say do it. Absolutely. There's not enough young people getting married these days. And listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. About right now. You don't need to do a state marriage. If you're religious, get married in under your religion. There's only one reason to get married by the state, and it's a scam. 100%. I used to work for the movie industry. I used to talk to politicians all the time. It's 100% a scam to get married through the state. What you say, Emma? Rich, I'm talking to you. What'd you say, Emma? I didn't see anything, Emma. What the fuck are you looking at? Was the last thing I saw. Rich, I'm talking to you. I'm 26 and Bob is 38. I'm 48. My last girlfriend was 25. But that's not my fault. She approached me. What's wrong with 26 and 38? My grandmother was 24 and my grandfather was 36. I don't have no girlfriend. I'm single, yo. I'm 13. You can be the flower child. Flower child? I think that's a hippie thing. Right. Yeah, no, absolutely. No. And I think that's better to do. Listen, a more established guy, listen to me. I know about marriages. I know about marriages that work. My parents will be married 56 years, 55 years this year. They got married when they were 19 and 20. Okay? My grandfather, on both sides of it, they married. My grandfather was old. Emma is still crazy. So she needs somebody stable to cancel out her crazy. Scott. But 100%. Listen. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, about the Scott thing. Okay, Scott. So listen. Whether you want a prenup or not, you have one. There's already a prenuptial agreement in the wedding agreement. Most people don't know that because women bitch about it. Oh, he wants to get a prenup. No, he doesn't want to get a prenup. He doesn't want to use the state's prenup. Because you know who makes money on a state's prenup? The state. They're the ones that make the money. So you already have a prenuptial agreement in the marriage contract that the state writes. If you don't write your own, you're leaving it up to the state. That's all I'm saying. I'm not crazy. Okay. You know who says that, Emma? Crazy people. I didn't say don't marry you. I said you need somebody stable. And that's the truth. That's the truth. What do you want? Two unstable people going into the world? I'm not saying you're not unstable. I'm just saying you're crazy. And that's fine. Women are crazy at freaking 26 or whatever you are. It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault you were born a woman. I'm not crazy. Right. So that's where it comes down to. The whole point, the reason they put that prenup into the zeitgeist, into the culture, is because it's the government that are making the culture. And they want to make money. The more money the state makes, the more money they can take out and be like, hey, I want to teach fucking how to fart underwater to Arabian kids. Or whatever they want to spend the money on. Their own private bullshit. So the thing is, if you want to protect yourself, both of you, because you'll both lose, so write your own. Talk to the hands, guy. All right, that's all I gotta say about that. But yes, so the reason, like, people get paid to make TikToks, the feminists on TikTok pay, oh my God, if he says he wants to pay up, he doesn't love me, he doesn't love me, he doesn't love me. No, it's bullshit. It's because the same thing all that shit does, they want you to follow what the state says, and that's it. That's why I said don't do a state marriage. But you can do what you like. So what you're talking about the state and how should I handle it? I'm John Anderson. Brother, I don't know what state you're in, but it's as easy as a when you go, listen, no one reads their marriages are so emotional. People just do it. I love you. It's so romantic. But it's a business contract. Marriage is under contract law. It's a marriage contract. So you both should, if you're going to have kids and stuff like that, what's going to happen if you die or she dies, or what happens if you get divorced, or what happens if you don't get divorced, but somebody gets into an accident and is on a life support? All that can be handled and there's not only premarital agreements, there's also post-marital agreements. No one talks about that. There are pre and post-marital agreements. Like, what are we going to do in the marriage? You're starting a company is what you're doing. You're starting a company. No one understands that because they don't tell you. They want people to just emotionally get involved because they're going to fuck up. And then the state wins. It's a gamble that this house always wins. So write your own contract. If you don't write it's just like dying without a will. If you die without a will, all your money goes to the state, and the state decides how to split it up. And they can take it all. So if you're going to start a company, and a marriage is a company in the eyes of the law. So yeah, so it's very... I'm so confused. Oh, I haven't. Tyler Bob, wait until you come to bed. You're in for it. I'm in Georgia also, Dollar. I'm in Georgia right now. I'm a couple minutes from Peachtree City, just south of Atlanta, in Sharpsburg. But yeah, Absolutely 100% for the both of you. And I say, listen, prenups don't just handle divorce; they handle everything prenuptial, everything before the nuptials. Then there's a post-nup, which is what happens. Like you say, hey. Like if you want to list everything out, say I'm going to do the dishes, you're going to do the laundry, I'm going to work, you're going to be like, say I'm wife. You can list all that. If you don't do that, the state does it. That's all I'm saying. Do with it what you will. Middleville. Emma's got gas. I don't think I'm going to worry about marriage. Yeah, don't worry about marriage for a couple years too. But yeah, the thing is, you if you get married, you already have a prenup and you already have a postnup. State prenuptial agreements. Okay, so they're talking about valid prenups, what prenups cannot cover, how prenups vary state by state. Okay, property division, spousal support, uniform premarital agreement. Many states have already adopted, right here. Here's the thing. Where'd it go? Many states have already adopted some form of UPAA, which provides standardized framework. However, may version may okay. So that's the thing. The state already wrote a prenup. Right? Nobody's aware of it, and it's on purpose. They don't want you to be aware of it because they want you to screw up. And then when you screw up, then the state's going to chuck in money. Listen, this is how it works. This is how child support works, and how alimony works. If me and Dollar Bob got married, and then we got a divorce, and I had to pay him child support $1,000 a month. The state pays him $1,000. I pay the state back. But while the state is waiting for my money, the federal government reimburses the state. So the state gives you $1,000, and then the state ends up with $2,000 because I give it back to the state. Now they got their money back, and now the federal government matched them. So they make money on divorces and stuff like that. If you write your own prenups, you can stop that from happening. Emma's got gas. Richard Dollar. But that's the way it works. But they take from both of you. That's the big problem. So, but it's just because it's contract law. It's not what's it called? It's not criminal law. They call it family law, but it's contract law. And no one knows about it. See, these are the things. This is why I call my channel 110th grade. These are the things that should be taught in school. How money works, which no one knows, and they don't want you to know because they want you to screw up with money so then the state ends up with more money. And if people screw up and then they're broke and they can't feed themselves, the state will be like, hey, I'm a Democrat, or hey, I'm a Republican, hey, I'm going to give you money. And then you're like, okay, I'm going to keep voting that way to keep these people in power. They know what they're doing 100%. Rich, I didn't know I loved you. When did our love blossom? But so the reason that I left the movie industry is because the movie industry was making all propaganda, and I wanted to teach people how to see around the bullshit. And the thing is, something like love and stuff like that is emotional, and people just think about it's marriage. I want to express my love to you by marrying you, but they don't realize that the government snuck in to be like, hey. And it says, please. All right, that's it. But yeah, so yeah, that's very huge. Okay, let's see. States reimbursement for child support. States. So right here. States are reimbursed through child support through a combination of federal funding and collected payments. Exactly what I said. So the federal government pays them back, and whoever's paying child support, if it's a man or a woman, pay them back. Or so they make money off of it. They make it happen. So that's why I said you should get a church marriage. If you're not religious, do a state marriage, but write your own contract. And you can say nothing. You can say it in the very beginning. Any money that we make together while we're married, we'll split 50-50 if something happens. If I die, if she dies, if we divorce or whatever. and you can make, yeah, so but that's what you should do. So I understand like how women feel about it now, but that's because they're told to feel that way from the media and shit like that, because it ends up with the state making the most money. Listen, most women end up in poverty after divorce, even if they thought they were going to get a windfall from a divorce. No one wins but the state. So if you want to protect each other, Borchell says movie and right. Movie and popular music is built on propaganda. 100%. I don't know. I love Rich now. Good for you. Bye. Emma's showing her crazy side. That was the shortest marriage ever. Lamouth. So I was teaching about how marriage works in America. It's contract law. It's not love law. There's no love law. But the propaganda teaches people that they don't need anything but love, and then the state wins in the end. So the state wants to collect money from us however they can, so they can spend it on whatever they want to spend it on. We were talking about Emma. All right, we're stopping. I hope you're laughing and not you got the toots. The toots. Oh, Borchell, did you know white people didn't exist for till like after the 1600s? I freaking love this. It makes me so happy. Oh, where'd I go? Bang, bang. Short. All right, ready? Emma and I are getting married in December. That's good. I'd say do it. 100% do it.
People did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
White people did not exist on planet Earth until 1681. We learned.
This is propaganda. So they want race division in America. So they say bullshit like this, and people believe it. They're like, "Oh my goodness, my professor told me white people didn't exist on Earth till 1692." That's crazy. I was born in 2012, so maybe it's true. I'm colorblind. Me too. Y'all know it's crazy. We met on YouTube. No way. That's good, dollar Bob. Hey, brother. Hey, look. You know, where if the important thing is you guys started communicating. Doesn't matter how, whether it's online or in a bar or in a bowling alley. If you guys started communicating, however it was, it don't matter. Yo, ND, your chick cheese here. This guy, what are you saying? Did ND show up yet? I ain't seen him in a while. He was busy. I know he'd been traveling. He had to go see his mother. Am I pregnant or do I have gas, Rich? That's something you got to think about. Oh, you are pregnant. I forgot about that. Dang it. Sorry. I get laughing sometimes. Look at my face. That's a bad pause. People are so crazy. But yeah, but the best thing you guys, the best thing anyone can do for anybody that's about to get married is get the state's writing out. Even if you want to do the same thing, even if you want to just do, like, if in your state it's 50-50, just write it yourself, because there'll be other bullshit in there that the state will always win. They always write it to win. Okay, if you pass gas and the stomach stays the same size, then you're pregnant. Wow. Yeah, I forgot, Emma. I mean, if I would have thought about it for 5 seconds, I would have remembered it. But then, I was laughing too hard. Oh, so check this out. Ready? I can see my chickens on my phone. Oops. Dang it. Stop. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe I can't. There it is. Okay. That's my chickens. It's Dollar the Father. Yeah, yes, Scott. It's a boy, yes. Well, you better believe it, Scott. If it comes out with a big old nose. Sorry, I say stupid stuff all the time. I think they're serious. I mean, what? I mean, I wouldn't go around telling people I was getting married if I wasn't serious. But then again, white people didn't exist until 1692, which is crazy. All my life in marriage, Scott. Hey, there you go. No, we're getting married on December 18th. Is that someone's birthday or something? Or you just want to get it done before Christmas? Or I mean, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna tell me. Right, me too. Congratulations. Let me get my face off this screen. I can't stand staring at the two of me. But yeah, yeah, that's absolutely crazy. And yeah. Congratulations. Hey, Scott, they're serious like knives and the knives and Luton. Yeah, before Xmas, okay. I'm going to change my YouTube handle, bro. At least she's laughing now. Yeah, that's pretty serious. That's what I was about to say, Scott. Like, no. Oh, man, I love the internet. See, and this is one thing that's so cool about the internet is that she's making fridge magnets. Just wanted to do it quickly, but not too quickly. No, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Absolutely. Look, it's always a bad idea to drive to. It's always a bad idea to drive to I want to say New Zealand, Las Vegas, and get married the next day or something that you meet somebody. But yeah, absolutely. No, 100%. And elope, absolutely. Listen, all the other bullshit, the reason you see fantastical weddings and stuff, they're all advertisements for you to spend money. The more money you spend on the wedding itself, the less amount of time they last. So people that spend millions of dollars on weddings, they last months or maybe a year. You know, people that say, hey, I just want to be with you and go to the courthouse or something, those tend to last the longest. Dollar Bob, same. I say my wife. She never. Same. I say to my wife, and she never understands. Oh, Siraj is going to eat. He's got to eat. I eat on stream. You know what I mean? Man, my freaking light getting brighter. My skin paling out. I wasn't even invented until 1692. Yeah, but absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, and like I said, decide in the next month what you want to do. Like, honey, if something happens, if we die or if something blah blah blah, what do you want to do? And then because the thing is, if you end up owning a company or anything like that, and in the future, if you want to build something together, just say what you'll do and figure it out now. Because if something starts to happen and you have to decide when you're, it's better to decide when you're happy with each other than when you're not. Because if something happens, God forbid, yeah. So to figure it out while you're happy with each other. Why do you keep calling me Wawa? Because he likes it. Who left? Borchum? Oh, Scott. Where are you? Left. He left. Who left? He isn't even asking about me while I'm bedridden. Oh, ND. I'm guessing. I'm guessing you're talking about ND. I didn't even see him at all in here. Did he pop in? Yeah, I didn't see him at all. Oh, he did pop in, right. He did. Sorry, my bad. I just see him. Yep, my apologies. I don't... I'm white. I don't exist. I didn't... There he is. I didn't see him either. I didn't see his wiener. I'm so freaking stupid. Then how did this baby get in me? By a ghost? Then your name wouldn't be Emma. It would be Mary.
Hello.
Dude, I love the internet. Absolutely, Chi. Not chimeric. What's it called? When the one of the cells splits and becomes like the sperm to an egg. Yeah, it's not the immaculate conception, but let me see. Let's see what they call it. Single person conception. No, not that, dumbass. Asexual reproduction, human. In the parthenogenesis, that's what it is. The form of asexual production where an egg develops without fertilization. In humans, it's considered impossible to produce a viable. Oh, you can't see what I'm saying. To produce a viable offspring. Monozygotic twins, asexual reproduction happens after sexual reproduction. An egg is fertilized by sperm, creating a zygote that is genetically identical to both parents. The zygote then splits. Cloning, stem cells. Here's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty smart, Chi. Anyway, I gotta go. My bestie just went live. All right, brother. It was nice to meet you, Bob. I'll be here every day. Sometimes you can go to the priest and the baby will miraculously pop in. Genetic diversity is crucial for a species' survival, making sexual reproduction more advantageous than asexual reproduction for a species like humans. Man, AI is weird. Dollar Dollar Bob. Hush, hush. Thought I heard you calling my name now. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. So that's how it works. Sperm cell from father. What do you mean? What if it's sperm from the mother? You're so bigoted. Bigoted Google. What if it's from a she dick? Around 9 months later. What if it's a she sperm? What? That's not asexual. Look at that. That's saying asexual reproduction. It's saying sperm from a father, egg from a mother, the condemning, and it says asexual. That's not asexual. That's stupid. Pregnant people. Around 9 months later. Oh, dude, you really want to look into stuff. Oh, tetratomas, where like teeth grow inside of people, like that's so crazy. Tetratoma. Oh, it's a bad idea, Richard. No. Oh God, get off my screen. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's horrible. I probably just made freaking cheap puke. Yeah, it would make me puke too. Congenital tumor deformity. Oh, it's so crazy. Yeah, the human body is a wackadoodle place, man. Okay. So I remember when I was first, a year, like 30 years, 20, 30 years ago, 30 years ago, she's got freaking wackadoodleitis, wackadagitis, wackadagitis. She got freaking a COVID variant. Yeah, that shit's so crazy though. And I'm not talking about that. That's crazy, you know. Let's be thankful for normality. What type of sickness? What ails you? What's the cause of your sickness? Ailment. And an illness or physical disorder, especially a minor one, like a skull fracture, wouldn't be an ailment. Mine is mental, not spinal, like Tyson. Well, it was influenza A, but then it became a stomach. She got the toots. Ugh. From A to COVID. That's some crazy wackadoodle stuff you got going on there. Yeah. Yeah. A couple people in my own neighborhood. There's a lady or a husband who's dead now. Like, yeah. Insulfate ivermectin. What? Shut up right here. What? Right, so that's right, Chi. You're stronger than that little bitty virus. Just step on it. Oof. Yeah. Borchell. Borchell. I'm a premature child. That's what it does. That's what it does. My dad died of that when he was 77. Yeah, dude. Oh, you were a premature child. I thought you meant at the moment you're a premature child. I'm in the middle of a giant thunderstorm with flood warnings. What should I do? Captain, what I normally do is I just go to bed and wait till the morning. We need to talk, Chi. Seriously. All right, that's it. Yeah. 3 pounds is crazy. That doesn't daylight doesn't matter for storms. Naruto. You want to see a photo? Yeah, of course we want to see a photo of you being 3 pounds. Yeah, it's gonna be thunder and lightning, Naruto. Don't worry about it though. It'll be fine. They would have evacuated everybody if they were worried about it. See, flood warnings, it might only be an inch of water. 2.5 centimeters. Uvan! What up, Uvan? Uvan. How rare is it for you to get struck by lightning? Very rare. And most people that get struck don't die. What's up, Uvan? Okay, let me see here. Lightning strikes persons per 100,000. Lightning strike ratio per 100,000. Okay, so less than 1 in a million, and 90% of all of them live. 90% of all lightning strike victims live. I know a girl that got struck by lightning at a concert. See, we were all outside. We were at the Tibetan Freedom Concert in Washington, D.C. in like 1994. You know, one in a million, less than 1 in a million. If there was 1 million people outside, there was a good chance that nobody will get struck. Oh, is that Chi? Nope. Let's see. Oh, Jesus must not. I'm worried about my dad because he's down by my uncle's cabin. I don't know if he'll make it back up without getting stuck down there with the mud. Uh, if he's got a vehicle, I wouldn't worry about it. Should I just play? Yes, yeah. Look. So if your father doesn't contact you and tell you to go to the roof of the house or something, yeah, don't worry about it. Just play VR. That's the thing. Don't worry about the scary stuff they tell you on the news. Most of it's bullshit because they think if they can scare you to thinking that they have the ability to tell you life or death situations, then they gain more. They gain more loyal viewers. Oh, we gotta watch the news because we might die. It's bull crap. It's all marketing. Anyway, compare clothing strike. Compare lightning strike chance versus winning lottery. Lightning strike. I guess you meant lightning. Roy struck by lightning 7 times. What? Chances of being struck by lightning versus chances of winning the lottery. Okay to win the Mega Millions. It's 1 in 290,472,336. Getting struck by lightning is 1 in 15,300 in a lifetime. We sent the photo. Okay, let's go to Discord. Bam. Discord. No way. Look at you. She's so cute. Wow, you were little. Transtender. Naruto. He's an adult that can handle things like this. You're a kid that'll die if you go out to look for him. So just wait. If he has a problem, he'll call somebody to tow him. You know that. So it's bullcrap. It's all bullcrap. Unless they blow in the tornado sirens and people are coming to get you out of your house, it's fine. Roy, who got struck by lightning 7 times? Transcender. Look how cute. You get a lot of hate for freaking. You were 3 months early? Or 3 weeks, what did you say? Oh, 3 pounds. A lot of hair for that too. A lot for that age. And I came out with blonde hair. Shiraj is back from dinner. All right, let's see. What am I looking for? Okay, let me see. Bam. Oop, dang it. How did it work? How did that not work? Oh, let me see. Oops. You had to stay in the hospital for 2 years. Wow. Why is that not going away? What? Something's very weird going on here. Go ahead. Oh, that's what I did. Sorry, I screwed up the wrong thing. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Who's been struck by lightning more than 5 times? Roy Sullivan. Wow. Oh, he's a park ranger. 7 times between 1942 and 1977. She's 4'2" or something. What? Gee, how tall are you? I turned on the news and it says there's a flood going on in your area, and most of the interviews saying everybody's screaming. It's gonna, and most of the interviews saying everybody's screaming. Shut up, Naruto. I think she said 4 foot. So the story behind the photo is that the doctors didn't have enough pipes to provide necessary oxygen, so they had to place a coffee place to give them straws, and they made it themselves. He's walking around lightening his arms with a metal rod. Yeah, dude, that's what you do. Hold a big metal rod above your head. Yeah, but don't we get a raft? We get something else. I don't hear Richard screaming. I'm not screaming. Ah, ah. Naruto, there's no big floods happening in America right now. Possible floods in America. There's nowhere in America that's going to get more than an inch of water. Then they're lying to you. Where? There's nowhere in America that has floods. Anyway, the doctor even told my mother that she may enter with a child and leave without one. Ooh, and then proceed to tell her that's okay because she can have another one. That's crazy. Dude, okay, and look, you're old enough to know about how they sell baby parts. The reason they tell parents that is because if they're okay with it, they'll just be like, oops, your baby didn't make it. Look, that's why they say things like that. Like, it's okay, it's no big deal. And if you're saying, okay, oops, your baby didn't make it, and now your organs are for sale. They don't sell your organs to give to other babies. They use the stem cells that are in young, especially in your mom's placenta and your blood and your cord blood, and the stem. Babies are basically masses of stem cells as they come together. If you're premature, you have a lot more stem cells in you. That's what gets harvested. It's all crazy. And I mean, that's why abortion clinics are so popular in America. They're basically stem cell harvesting operations. There can be only one. My lungs have holes in them. My nose was clogged. Oh, you still have the plugs. No, Naruto. None of that. How is that going to hurt? Your lights aren't going to. If the power goes out, it's not because you're using it. The power would go out because the lines would fall, or a tree would fall on the power lines. Doesn't matter. There could be only one. Okay. Okay. There ain't no current freaking floods happening in your area. Not even a minor flood. Not even a near flood. That was at 6 p.m. Moderate flood stage, but it's not even halfway. It's not. Yeah, it's not. You're 100% fine. I'm making fruit magnets. Richard, what type of magnet should I make? I think fruit magnets is cool. Is there a tree near your house? If there's a tree near your house, then there's always a possibility. In what, North Carolina or Georgia? Where are you at, Denton? Decatur, Alabama? Just around Naruto's house. I can see it straight through the window. It might be an alien made. That's right. Dude, you gotta be careful. Guarna. Yep, no, absolutely. Guarna. Yep, that's definitely very good. Borchel's not lying. That's beautiful. Let's see. Dang it. That's a beautiful fruit there. Let me see. And that's what what's it called? Energy drinks used for the energy. Decatur, Alabama. Flint Creek. No, you're fine. Okay, where am I? Guarna, what did I miss? Tastes like rubber. No, Naruto. If you see water on your feet, go in your basement. I'm gonna check my window. Check my window. There you go. There's Guarna. Look at that. Gee, that's what you should draw. With the eyeball looking thing. That looks freaky. That would be a cool magnet. You don't count the flash as the lightning. You count between the flash and the bang. Between the lightning and the thunder. No, yeah. Between flash and the bang. That means it's 8 miles away-ish. Yeah, you're fine. Antarctica? Oh, Brazil. What's the size of these these fruits? They look like small tree berries, but this makes it look freaking huge. It should be a mile a second. So if it's 8 miles, but that's a lot. That's a long way. 3 miles is a long way away. 1 mile's 5,280 feet. So that's like 15,000 plus feet away. 17,000 some odd. 17. Guarna. Oh, size. The seeds are the size of a coffee bean. It's 40 feet tall. I'm such an idiot. Richard, read us a story. Okay. That's what it says 3 months. So basically, that's how people figure out how far the storm is. They come. Not anymore, Naruto. They use the internet, and you can see a lightning map. You should be worried if you hear a bang but no light. Right. If you hear a bang and there's no light and your house is on fire, that's a big problem. Real-time lightning map. This is so cool. Oops. Isn't that freaking awesome? Read us a story, about Man Bear Pig. For real, that sounds dangerous. He said, yeah, there's multiple structures of lightning near my house. Structure. Somebody's doing speech to text. I'm not saying I don't. But that's so cool. You see how many millions of lightning strikes there are? There's tens of thousands of them happening every second. It ain't even near you, you liar. You probably see a street light. Oh, look at this. It says Oceania in here. Yeah, but I'm still here till Monday. Monday. Kids are such shitty liars. Legend. New lightning strikes. Oh, what a mess. Look at it. The whole freaking earth. Hey, look. You almost got some lightning going on near you, cheat. Hey, there's my location. I see lightning outside. He said there's no lightning. Noonan. Look at all the trees. It's crazy. It's most likely a broken street light. That's what I'm thinking for, Shell. That's a crazy coincidence, bro. What is it? I mean, there's a... I can't see. Okay, I think Naruto was watching a VR storm. Yeah, I think so too. And VR got on. Should I put my feet in the water? I'm not having no kids. I get crazy. Let's see. VR thunderstorm. VR. Yep, there you go. VR thunderstorms. 8K. $8K VR rain, snow, and thunder in a stationary car. That's crazy. You should hold that copper bar up. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh. Dang it. Oh, I dropped my freaking bubble gum. They call me a bubblegum rapper. Chicken coop, live stream. If you cry, somebody said if you cry in jail or prison, do you get beat up? Oh, she sent something. Oh, those are the potatoes she was eating earlier. Wow, that was 641. Nice plate, though. Nice china. Bland. Oh, the wrong button again. Dang it. No, you got rear-ended. What's up, Chi? What do you want from me, Chi? You are walking south. If you are walking south London streets after lunch.
Hello.
Yes.
This is the beginning of the video.
Sexy. I should be a supermodel. This is the third time. What? What I missed? What fruit should you make? Hold on. Did you visit your me? Did I visit my? I thought you were talking to ND. Oh, what food should you? Rich. Am I missing something here? I only got the word rich from you. I don't see. Let me go to. What food did she make you rich? I don't see you asking me anything. When are you going to watch the tutorial for the game? Which game? Oh. I don't know the name of the game. What was it called again? Then I probably already watched it. I've been waiting 2 weeks, bro. Let's play it right now, then. I'll whoop your ass. I got some up time left in me. Oh, tomato. That's a good one. That's a fruit. My patience is wearing thin. Yeah. I'll make a tomato. What freaking game, Chi? Code words or something like that? Code breaker? I hate when women don't talk. No. Code names. Code names tutorial. Not good names, you frickin' thing. Oops, co-ed names. So did I tell you about the girl I dated? Her name was Vidya. And her roommate's name was Ponya. Pornya, like porn. So they were in the same room. They shared a room. They were roommates in college, and in their university, they have like a dry erase board on everybody's door, so you can leave a note like, "Hey, I came by. You weren't here. Blah blah blah, whatever." And so they put their names on it, and it was Pornya Vidya. It's like porno video. She was awesome, by the way. Porna. No. Porna. Scott, how is the digital ID going for England right now? I keep thinking you're asking a serious question and you're freaking poking at him like, how's that digital ID going? You still got room left on your phone for any digital money? Ah, makes me happy. Right, and it means offering. And this is so awesome. Dang it. Hindu. Yeah, she was Indian. And my girlfriend's name was she was also Vidya. Vidya. Baby on the way. How's the digital ID going? Sorry. Did I miss something here? Nope. Oh, okay. Code names. Wow. Oh yeah, I did watch it. I did watch it. I did watch it. I did watch it. Cheater. Cheater, cheater. Potato eater. Cheater, cheater, potato eater. Cheat. That's crazy. Whenever, I mean, I think we should like if everybody wants to sign up for tomorrow or whatever. Like, I think we should at least like a few hours in advance so we can get like people together because it takes a while to play. So I know it's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning where you and ND are. So I'm sure you don't want to play till 6 a.m. or something. Maybe you do. I'm down. I'm good. Huh? 15 minutes? Okay. I just got a whistle that my cat's at the front door. All right, let's go back here. All right, here. Let's go here. Let's go on. Nope, that's not it. What? Did I delete it? Oh, no.
No. Okay, let's go with the cat in. Okay. I'm so old, my turds got mold. Oh, shit. I'm so old. You ringing the doorbell, cat? What you doing? Huh? Meow. 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 What you got on your back? Meow. Meow. All right, hold on. I can't see what anybody's saying. Oh, my shoes untied. You want to see my parents? You want to see my parents' wedding picture? Let's see. Front. Bam. That's the front. Dang, cat. Ain't that cool?
It takes like 15 minutes. It's 4 a.m. for me right now. Only 15 minutes for one game, but it's highly addictive. Right? Well, that could be a problem. Oh, okay. Right. She says cold potatoes with pepperoni. I don't know, man. Dang. Black pepper or cayenne? Okay, you want to play? Let's play. Borstel, have you played before? All right. Borchel. Does Borchel want to play? Borchel want to play? If Borchel wants to play, then we'll play. If not, we can wait till tomorrow. I can wait. I can wait. I need. Space Cube. It's the rules, girl. And I'd whoop you. That's the one I watched. See? You see the red line? Now you can't see anymore. So what's going on with my... Be the spy master. Alright, do you have to start the game or we hand that off to you? Code name. My window's falling down. Code names online. It's award winning. It's 4 more players, Chi. Unless you want to do duet. Bartle. I want to be your spy master. They call me the spy master. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're doing it. All right, let's see. Oh, my computer's going crazy. Wait a second, Chi. Chi? What's going on here? What's going on here, Chi? Chi? Why is there 2 spoons? I don't think she got the joke. You, Chi! Yeah. I want to know why there's 2 spoons, Chi. Are you cheating on me and T? Because the second spoon I use for chopping the potatoes. So you use 1 spoon to chop the potato and another spoon to eat the potatoes? Yeah, that's a good lie. Yeah. I'm disgusted by myself. Oh, you have OCD. You can put a lot of pepper on there either. You're just like me. That's a very little bit. Yeah, that's about what I would use. I don't use a lot of pepper. I use just a... I need 1 spoon to hold the potato because it was too hot. Because it was too hot. What's up, Emma? You got the toots? People making me feel like I'm not welcome. What do you mean? Here or where you were at? In the other stream? Uh-oh. You're welcome here. You can look at. Oh, gotcha. I was about to say. Okay, cool. Look at cheese potatoes. She uses 2 spoons, not a fork and a knife, like a fork to stab the potato and a knife to cut the potato. She uses 2 spoons. 1 spoon to hold the potato down and another spoon to chop it. What's up? Wow. Yeah. I've been here for a while. Diplomat. You got a name change and everything. Let me see what's going on here. Where'd I go here? Oh, dang it. I keep going to the wrong thing. Look at this. 2 spoons. I had to use one around me. Those were 2 old spoons from yesterday's and today's cereal. Yeah, Diplomat. Yeah, a long time. I was about to say, it must have been a couple of months. If the food is given to me as if I'm a prisoner. Oh, because you got COVID. No, I'm talking about you were here yesterday. Oh, damn it. Damn it, I did it again. You were here yesterday, Diplomat. I'm sorry, yesterday or the day before. The food is given to me if I'm a prisoner. It's put on the floor and I slightly open the door and take my food. You gotta, okay, hold on. I just gotta look up. I just got the hijab with wearing a COVID mask. I gotta find out what that looks like. Where am I at? Uh-oh. A girl with a hijab wearing a COVID mask. There she is, cutie patootie. To mask or not to mask? That is the question. That's Egyptian. That actually matches. That's pretty good. This is going to be you when you're a doctor, Chi. Let's see what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, we can play tomorrow. Absolutely. You want to do 7 p.m. my time? So, like, I'll start. I'll start like at like 6 p.m. my time, which will be 3 hours earlier than right now, and then we'll start then. We'll start the game then. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, Chi. Sounds good to me, Chi. Chi, that was so crazy that the other day, the question of the day said something about milk first or cereal first. That is so crazy. Do you recall the last time you fumbled a 10 out of 10? No, I never have. I never fumbled one. Yeah, I was very, very, very lucky in life. Except for once. I was a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Chi. I definitely got fumbled. 100%. I still get messages from ex-girlfriends. Like, hey, I just got divorced and I wanted to know what you were up to. You still living in Baltimore? And I'm like, no, I'm not in Baltimore. And they're like, are you close? And I was like, no, Georgia. And they're like, no. Yeah. No, I'm not in Georgia anymore. I am so freaking awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. What about you all? Have you all fumbled a 10 out of 10? I love it. I had a I didn't fumble her at all. She was younger than me, a lot younger than me, and she ended up being like hospitalized crazy. Like wasn't because of our relationship, it was because it was with her father. And her father and her mother divorced when she was really young, and then like her and her father would talk, and like she would just flip out like about not having a father figure. And I didn't want to get married or anything. And I think she wanted to get married just to have a family, with a father in it. And so that didn't work out. That didn't work out. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we can find a Sable Hardware celebration. Sorry, I'm looking at YouTube. All right, my bad. Okay, code names online. Oops. Fumbling a 10 out of 10. My story is tragic. I can't get over it. This girl I had a crush on for 2 years now. Yeah, the good old days. The good old days. I'm waiting to see some of Chi's art. I gotta see your art, girl. I can't make. Too sick. I thought you were making magnets. My voice just cracked. If the story is you're trying to not fumble a 10 out of 10, there's one trick you need to follow. Why do I fumble a lot? Oh, fumble speaking too fast. Oh, too sick. Yeah, understandable. Possible, but not probable. What 21st century skills do you currently possess? 21st century skills? I got a lot. I got medical skills. I got freaking computer networking skills. I got transistor based electronics skills. I can mow grass. I can cut rock. I can stream. I can make love like a volcano. But more importantly, Space Cow, what 21st century skills do you have? Besides being a space cow, it's in outer space. Which makes sense. I'm a space cow in outer space. That's the most important question. Well, you know what? I forgot that ND wrote me. Let me see if I can find it. Some background music. Yeah. Where's it at?
Welcome everybody to Late Night with Fail. How to fumble at 10 out of 10.
Alright, let me see if I can do this. Oh, dang it. It's also, what did I miss? Oh, hold on, sorry. Okay, it's contagious, isn't it? Oh, all of them. Jeez, I can't read. Oh, am I missing something here? Am I missing some freaking chat? Because all of a sudden Scott says it's contagious, isn't it? Oh, Chi. Okay. I thought she said something about her sickness, and then right. I think it's because the animals can catch it also. Yeah, they're talking about vaccines for dogs, and they're talking about vaccines for deer in America. Like it's like for hunters, they can go out with fucking freaking. I don't have animosity. I don't have animosity. I don't have animosity. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Oh man, I forgot what I was doing. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh. Oh, music. There we go. Music. You don't have animosity. I'm working on. That's what I'm doing right now, Chi. Audio. What do you mean? Application audio? Media source. I'm guessing it's gonna work. Hold on, let me see. Music. Can you hear? Could you hear that? It's showing it playing, but it doesn't. I can't hear. I can't hear it on the stream or not. Oh, you could hear it? Okay, hold on. Right now? Alright, why can't I hear it? Oh, maybe I gotta monitor it. Audio. Monitor off, okay.
What's up, girl? I saw you from across the dance hall and I thought I'd come up and say hi.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that shit's so great. Why doesn't it loop? Properties, loop. Like how ready it is. I'm at a party in the 80s. Oh, so you could hear the this is the beginning of. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta figure out how to. Dude, I'm smooth with the girlios. And I think they like that I blush and get all stupid like that too, because I'm funny. It's like walk up and I try to give like a line, and I start laughing, and they're like, "Oh, he's so cute." Them baddies. I'm more down with the cuties. Alright, I gotta see if I can... Alright, let me see if I can do this. Oh, I might break up a little bit here. I'm trying to... Okay, now it'll work across all scenes.
Yeah. What's up, brown eyes? Oh yeah. Not long ago, I made a painting of you, girl, on my sheet.
Yeah, boy, I'm glad I got some background music now. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah. So freaking awesome.
There we go.
Yeah, girl. Alright, I gotta see what it sounds like on it.
They call me potatoes with pepper.
No, okay, I'm looking on it. It's uploading. Late night jam session.
Yeah. What's up, girl?
How are you, Sponge Boy? Oh, dang. We're looking at cheese artwork. Oh, that's a painting? No. What? I was about to say. You are the first person to notice me in a live. Well, welcome, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the hive. You're welcome. Here, brother, how about this? I'll help you out. Sponge Boy. All right, I got you. Sponge Boy. Brother. Now you're immortalized. Right there. Hey, no problem, SpongeBob. I'll notice you every time. SpongeBoy Circle Pants. Happens to the best of us. Well, meet everybody, SpongeBoy. You have your own channel? You want to check it out? We can check it out if you want. I'm full. I'm a fun, energetic kid, family friendly, and we'll make really sick videos. Stick along. I got you, my brother. I can't play any videos with the copyrighted music yet, but give me a couple of days. If you keep hanging out, we'll play some of your stuff. Get you some. There you go. Hold on, let me help you out here, brother. There you go. I'm your 28th. Sorry, I'm your 29th subscriber. My Sharona. You're welcome. You're welcome, my friend. We play like oh man, I forgot all the names of the games. We're about to play Code Names tomorrow. We're about to play I keep listening to music and I can't think of what I'm saying. Code Names, Cahoots. Oh, well, I got you close there, buddy. Hey, look, you got 28 videos and 29 subscribers. It took me to like 150 videos before I got to 500. So you'll get there in a couple of days. Yeah, so we play Kahoot, we play Scribble.io. So you'll have fun. If you have Discord, we have a family-friendly Discord if you join. It's up at it's pinned top of the chat. And we are gonna do I forgot what we're playing tomorrow. Let me see. He also plays the recall. I do. I played the recalling game. Very well. Very well, I like to think also. Where is it? Blue Kit. Oh, people under 13 camp. That's okay. Thank you, my friend. So yeah, we play Blue Kit also. I think we're playing that probably tomorrow during the daytime, and then we'll play Code Names tomorrow night. It's all right. We'll play here, and you can learn what real good music is. Oh, where'd I go? Here, there. Chi art. There we go. Wow. This is the art of He Chi. SpongeBob. Wow. Zhao Qi is an Chinese artist renowned for captivating relief murals. That's freaking awesome. Oh, don't make me sign up. Wow. That's cool. How about it? Oh, what I missed. Hold on, sorry. Oh, what is it? Richard, pick 3 emojis. Summer breeze makes me feel. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. I'll draw something for your next stream. How about that? Okay. Plus, I'll finish Scott's drawing. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me three emojis. All right. Hold on. Let me pick three here. Plus. All right. Hold on. I'll find some. Hold on. All right. Well, I gotta do that. Oh, I'm gonna do a teary one and then a happy one. There we go. Make me look handsome, baby. Scott, DM me the picture. Oh, Scott changed it. I think I screenshotted it. Hold on real quick. I think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. My bad. Probably not tonight. I'm going on 3.5 hours right now, so I'll probably finish up this stream in the next half hour, 45 minutes or so. But we'll do some tomorrow. I mean, unless you want to play, if you want to play something like Scribble, we can do that if Chi and Scott and Space Cowboy want to play. Do you recall your favorite junk food item? So my favorite. Hold on, let's do it here. My favorite junk food has changed throughout life. I used to love Skittles. They were my absolute favorite. What Scribble is? Oh, it's a drawing game where you pick a word and then you have to draw whatever that is on the screen, and then we have to guess what it is. You can try if you want. If you don't like it, you don't have to play, you know. But all right, you guys want to do that? See if Chi's in, because you need at least 3 people. So it will be me, Space Cow, and Scott, and then Sponge if he's in. It's a website. And some cheating goes on. I'll show you what it is, Sponge. This is it. If you've never seen it before, it's a website, scribble.io. Simply irresistible. She's so fine. Never anywhere where the money went. All right, right now. What did I just do? Dang it. Do you recall being simply as well? She's not playing. She's being a Parchi pooper. Parchi pooper. It's when she tries to spell like Chihuahua. You want to hear the other songs he made? He made 4. All right, I'm gonna pause this one. Oh, maybe I can. We'll see. If you guys want to hear him, we'll go through them. I'd prefer if he was here. He could answer some questions. I'll have to send you a link. I'll have to send you a link. I'll send you a link. You guys want to play? All right. Yeah, this is the ad that got me in trouble because the music was in the background. All right, so I'll post the link here. I'll post it here too. I'll post it on I'll post it here also, Space Cow. I mean, Sponge Boy. My favorite quote from Wayne's World. If you want to get through there, Sponge Boy, you can click there. If not, I'll post it on the Discord for everybody else. All right, if anybody wants it off of Discord, it's under the games channel, and then if anybody else wants it, it's right there in the chat. Oh, somebody joined and fell out. Space Cow joined and left. There he is. It's not on Discord, brother. It's right. It's right here if you want. It's just on a website if you want to play, brother. Have you ever played before, Diplomat? You basically you choose from 3 words. Everybody gets a turn choosing one of 3 words. Then you have to draw whatever that word was, and everyone else has to guess. It's funny because it's hard to draw with a mouse and stuff. But if you want to play, join. Yeah, you don't have to do Discord. Discord. Some people that are playing on computer and stuff, it's easier on Discord or whatever. So I just post it in both places. Space Cowboy's gonna win anyway, so. But it's fun to try. Scott's still trying to figure it out too, it looks like. I'll go easy on you, he says. Oops. It's under games, Scott. Or it's right here. It's there and it's on Discord under games. Did I post it? Yeah, I posted it. There you go. I just tagged you. Richard, the kind of guy you see walking downtown wearing a fedora and a leather jacket. I 100% had a leather jacket, and I've worn a fedora before. I don't think I've worn both at the same time. I still wear a leather jacket. It's pretty much the only jacket I wear. Okay, there we go. We got Scotty in. Scotty boy. Diplomat or Sponge Boy, you got either one of you two playing? If not, we'll get started. You guys can watch. Crystal. Get off. This is a jam. We'll wait a minute. We'll wait one more minute. We'll wait 30 more seconds. If they don't say anything or join. And if either one, if Diplomat or Sponge, if you want to play, yes, we do. We are a bunch of pumpkins. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize that. I'm a witch. She's drawing pictures of us. Let's see if she'll join. We'll give her a second. I think it's just three. Well, okay. One second. All right, we'll start. Scotty boy. Are you gonna play, Chi? Scotty boy. Oh, dang it. The hell is that? Turtle? Dang it, Space Cow. Egg, pig, peg. Man. Oh, dang it. Orange. What the hell is that? All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to this while my turn comes up. Oh my goodness. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Scotty boy. Oh, we all got it at the same time. Space Cow got it. I haven't played Roblox yet. I just got a gaming rig. I should download it this weekend though. If anyone else does, they could. Oh man, what is this? Black? Somebody can't figure out how to turn the pencil back on. Pencil! Go to pencil, not pour. Potion. Somebody's stoned. Yeah, we're all adults. Not everybody. There's a lot of kids here, but right now everybody else has probably went to bed. Bam! Oh no. What the hell is that? Got it. Got it. Yeah, got it for Space Cow. Oh, you're only 11. There's, yeah. I mean, you're free to hang out. Absolutely welcome to hang out, SpongeBoy. I mean, we don't do much adult talking or stuff. It's family friendly. Caterpillar. Bam! No, what? The heck is that? Oh, gotcha. Man, I'm an idiot. Oh, hold on. Ah! There we go. It was a cowbell sponge cow cowbell sponge boy. All right. I like the mustache. Random. Dang it. Yeah. When you're sad, you're also, when your girlfriend breaks up with you, you are. You got it. You got it. Okay, I gotta cover mine when mine comes up. I gotta cover mine when mine comes up. There you go. Space. There you go, SpongeBob. You got somebody your age in here now. Space Cow won. I told you. All right, I'm done. That was fun, though. That was fun. SpongeBob. Yeah, don't worry. She's very aggressive for Kendra. He's a good guy. She's bald. I'm bald. She said I'm bald. That's great. I had to screen grab that. She's a bald she. All right, we got a soundtrack there. I'm bald. That's why I wear a hijab. That's good, SpongeBob. It's good to care about the people around you. I do also. I do also. How do you like the new music, Kendra? It's our new background music and jams. So we can both rage. Join. He wants to play Scribble. All right, you're gonna play. All right, we'll run it again. We'll run it again. I'm just insecure. That's okay. At least you can admit it, Kendra. Yeah, they played 2 ads at once. Kendra seems to come in as soon as we start playing games lately. Scotty came in quick. That's all right, SpongeBob and Kendra. Yeah, sometimes it takes some time to get to know each other. It's all right. Everybody's good. Everybody's cool. Bruh, I just switched to my phone. Sorry, Space Cow. What, you gonna be a loser? Oh, wrong. Are you on a phone right now too? I'm on my lap'em top'em. I stream from my laptop. Yeah. Do you guys get Scott? Are you playing this on your phone? Are you switching back, Space Cow? Are we waiting on you or not? At least we have a chance to win Space Cow to play. That's all right, Kendra. Go eat. You don't gotta apologize. You know Space Cow's got to switch back to his computer. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. All right, I need to be able to... I want to set this up so my face is covering the words. Start. Hold on. Space Cow's coming. Let's see it. Yeah. I'm making myself dizzy. No, she says no. We can beat him. We can beat him.
We can't.
All right, all right. Oh, too late. Oh, dang, you quit again. All right, we'll start. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Whoa. Too late. Cho late. Scott's winning. He's so happy. Got it, baby. Got it. All right, Kendra. Flute? It took you long enough. What up, Emma? We're playing Scribble. I got my face in the way. Oh, hold on. I spelled it wrong. What is it? What? What the heck is that? Oh, jeez. 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 All right, hold on. I'm going to clear that. Hold on. You got it. What are they holding? Space Cow spelled it wrong. Oh, he's helping out. Sorry. It's a tray, baby. Oh my days. The hell is that? Got it, baby. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got X-chromosome. What state in America is up there? What state in America is up there? What's up, SpongeBob? Oh, you can't see the other part, Sponge. There you go. Brown. Nope. No, that's not a state. That's another country. It's a United States that's up there. Alaska, you non-Americans. Yes, Naruto, check outside. You don't know states. I hate you, she says. Oh, damn it. Muslim. What the fuck is it called? I don't know what the hell that's called. Oh, damn it. I can't remember what it's called. Space Scow's searching it. Oh, what's the head wrap they wear? You got me, girl. I got no idea. Looks like ND. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot. Looks like ND. Got it. I got no idea. Turban. Oh, Richard, I'm such an idiot. None of us got it. Indian, not Naruto. I spit all over my monitor. Got it, baby. Got it. Take it away. Take it away. As soon as you said that, I got it. I got it. Yeah, storm's over, buddy. Storm's over, Naruto. Drugs. Yeah, it's on the end of a cigarette, and then what do you put your cigarette out in, Chi? A drummer. There you go. My alt joint. There you go. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Dang it. What's the long form of hot, Chi? The long form of hot. Hot puts off. Fire puts off. There you go. Sponge Boy, put the name of your alt in the chat and I'll put them on the wall. Yeah, I was about to do the same with freaking Scotty. She didn't even draw anything yet. Damn, oh, winning! I can't see anything. Oh. Damn it! Damn it! It was a wizard. Let's go. I got it. I got it. Dang, I got it last. Dang it. Awesome. Man, hot sauce. Boobs? Woman, I put Batwoman. There you looking for. You got it, Chi. Teeth filling. Fairy. Teeth filling. Dang it, Space Cal's got it right from under me, man. What up, Chip? Yes, we remember you, Chip. How you doing, brother? Jesslyn. I'll put Jesslyn. Jesslin. All right, I'm done with that. She last place. All right, I'm not playing. All right, I'll get you on the wall. I got Chip on the wall too, so we get Chip, and we're gonna put Jesslyn. Jesslin. You guys couldn't see that because I freaking didn't use the right camera. We're done for the night there, Sponge Boy. I'm about to call it. It's been 4 hours now. That was funny. That was definitely a good game. Absolutely. No, that was definitely a good game. No competition. How do you like the background music? All right, you can switch out to your phone now, Space Cow. Oh, Brandon. Chi. Cal, man, yeah, he's got it. He's definitely on top of that. I'm always losing, bro. It's because you're a preemie. Just playing. Your brain ain't developed. Catwoman, dude. I said Batwoman. It said close. I said Fox Woman, Hot Woman, or she said Hot Woman. Fossil was dope, dude. I tell you what, I kept putting lizard and possum. Turban. It was that I forgot what a turban was. And I wasn't gonna cheat and look it up. But that was definitely the turban was a great drawing for scribble drawing, you know. She needs to exercise her critical thinking skills to become a master like me. I couldn't think of turban either. Dude, I was thinking of so much. I was thinking of Little Orphan Annie, Punjab. I just couldn't think of. I think the guy's name, Little Orphan Annie, his name was Punjab. Punjab, Little Orphan Annie. Yeah, Punjab. And obviously, it's a black guy wearing a turban. That's back in the 80s when you could do stuff like that. And I didn't even rap it really well. That's the guy that played him. 1982. Cal's Country. Turban like turbine. Like wind turbine. Wind turbine. Oh, dang it. What happened to my... Oh, dang it. Stop. There we go. Alaska. Yeah, I got that lickety split. It took a second. But then as soon as you started drawing in the upper left-hand corner, I was like, boom, Alaska. That's up to anybody else. I'm going to go to bed. It's 10 o'clock. Where do you... Hold on, SpongeBob. Boy, where do you live? Do you live in America? I live in Georgia, so it's 10 o'clock at night. I don't know what time kids go to bed anymore, but I usually go to bed around now. But let me see what Gimkit is. Go ahead, post it, SpongeBoy. Oh, Florida. So you're just calling me a wuss. You're calling me a wuss. Are you calling me a... Yeah, me too. Yeah. I live in Georgia. That was a joke. Oh, dang it. Where are you at, Chip? Texas or something? 9. Yeah, you gotta be... Oh, Alabama, something like that? Alabama, Ohio. I think Space Cowboy lives in only old men go to... All right. You got me for a little bit then, jerkhole.
Hello. This is the beginning of the video. Thank you.
3 a.m. for Scott. I don't know, Chip, you want to play Sponge's Gimkit? I don't know. Wait a second. I cannot play that game. That's the one where you got to run and jump and answer questions. That is so hard for me. You can post it, SpongeBoy. I'll give it a try for laughs, but I can't promise you that I'll play for any longer than like 30 seconds. All right, post it, brother. Post it. I don't know what that is. So sure, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try, Sponge. Sponge. Can I call you Sponge? Like it's French. Sponge. I've only played Gimkit once. Gimkit, whatever it's called. And it was like you had to like run and jump and answer questions and something. I can't remember. I'll give it a try. Absolutely, I'll try anything. I'm a. Okay, don't worry about it, brother. We don't have to. I'm not telling you. We can do whatever. Let me look at it. Give him kid. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, it was something like this or something I played like that. It's all right. Yeah. I'm not. Look, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. If you don't want to play, that's fine. You can say never mind. You don't got to give me no reasons. You ain't got to tell me about your computer or your internet or nothing. All you got to say is, not anymore. No, thank you. Yeah, you ain't got to give me no reasons. Just like when I call out of work, I say, I ain't coming in. I'm not going to say, my grandmother's got herpes. What? Or anything like that. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. I love everybody. We're all good. I tried playing. I did really good on Geometry Dash. But man, that game got me in trouble. I can't play it. Oh man, it makes me so mad. Oh no.
Hey, what in the world? Give me that! Oh my, are you serious right now? Where did you even get this? Hey, what in the world? Give me that! Oh my, are you serious?
Don't worry,
right
it's
now?
all
Where
right,
did you even
SpongeBob.
get this?
Where did you even get it? I like how that's crazy. There's no backwash out of the back of the bazooka, but that's funny.
Hey, what in the world? Give me
And there's
that!
no way she'd be able to lift it.
Are you serious
Like
right now?
that.
Where did you even get this? Hey, what in the world? Give me that!
Give me that. Cats don't have thumbs. Missouri. Oh, Missouri, 9:12 p.m. Gotcha. POV, me at 3 a.m. Yeah, happens to the best of us. Dang it, I should not play this. Alright, hold on. Let me see that. Let me do it this way. I see cockroaches doing the Macarena. They drive me crazy up into my brain now. Oh. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. No! Oh, I did it! Oh! This game sucks. I don't understand what's going on here. No! You're gonna go play it, dude. It's hard, dude. I got 59. And you gotta start over at the beginning. It's a brilliant game. but it drives you crazy. And it got me in trouble too because the music is copyrighted. So I was playing it just thinking that they'd be cool. This game. 98 Rick Harrison. Rick Harrison. Rick. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you're talking about him. Wow. In what game, SpongeBoy? What did I get? I didn't even look at my score. I just looked at the percent. That's a pretty good run. Is he still alive? Oh, yeah, it's 1965. Oh, Geometry Dash. I thought it was percent. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try again and say. Is there a score? I thought it was just a percentage. And that's just a different geometry. I know this is Geometry Dash Lite. This game drives me crazy. That's all right. What's wrong with that? What if this was your bedroom and there's two people hanging out in your room with you? Isn't that fine? It's fine by me. And it changes all the time. Oh, I do the, yeah, okay, no, I've only ever done it like this. But yeah, it's all right if there's only 2 people, because in 5 minutes there could be 10 people. And there was 236 people. Geometry Dash for nerds. Yeah, there was 236 views so far this stream. Let me see if I can do this. Uh-oh, did I break something? I think maybe I broke it. It's for nerds. It's for everyone. He's making a joke, Sponge Boy. It's his personality. See right here? There was 236 views so far. So it happens. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. But you know that the thing is, it's about just like okay, if you owned a store, if there was only 2 people in the store, would you close the store? No. You sit around and you wait until customers come in. Shut up. I don't believe you, Chip. Chip's getting banned. Banhammer Chip. 81%. Bullcrap. Have you ever played it before? $81%. I don't believe it. Don't ever ban anybody, Sponge Boy. It's my personality. You'll get to know me. You'll get to understand my comedy. I'm not banning anybody. Shut up, Sponge Space Cowboy. I can a little bit. Damn. All right, I'm done. I'm done. That's done. I'm done with that. That's not happening anymore. The other day, I got to like try number 74 or something. I can't believe ND. I told him I was jamming his tunes. Boom. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about. I'm definitely thinking about starting a Rumble. How did you 1275 what? Let me see. I want to see a video of somebody doing it. Well, oh, Pawn Stars Poker Run 2025 runs tomorrow. You can still register. Come on, phone. So stupid. Hey, look how old he... Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at. He's looking old, buddy. 60 years old, man. He's only 12 years older than me, and he looks... Wow, look how old he's gotten. Stress. He's only 12 years older than me. Do you recall the most so I got 272,000, I think it was 274, 272,000 miles out of a 4-cylinder 1984 Dodge Caravan, simulated wood grain outside. I'm going to find a picture of one. It had a Mitsubishi motor in it for a Dodge Caravan, which is crazy. It didn't even have a Dodge engine in it. It came with it that way. We bought it new. I got it. Oh, it was hand-me-down. 1984 Dodge Caravan, simulated wood grain. Here it was right here. That was it. That was the beast. That's what I drove. Oh, see, I didn't have rims like that, though. Look at that. Somebody jacked one up. Lift. Oh, it's a 4x4 trophy. Yeah, but basically that was it. It was gold with that wood trim all the way around. I used to drive all the girls around, all my bands. My band would pack the drums and guitar amps and everything into it. Dude, listen. I used to get girls with this vehicle, and it wouldn't start. I had to go pop the hood in the middle of like an intersection. If it stalled, I had to stick a wrench, the end of a pair of channel locks, into the carburetor. It wasn't fuel injected. I had to stick it into the end of the carburetor to hold the little choke flap open, so then I could go back in and start it up. Then I had to go out real quick and pull it out, shut the hood, jump in, and get moving. And it was still a shaggin' wagon, dude. But yeah, so 272,000 miles was the most I got out of that. I got almost 200,000 miles out of a Saturn. And I had a 1980s, like a 1988, let me see if I can pull one up. Cutlass Supreme. Brown. I had this golden brown car, and then I had a brown, like actual brown car. You never see brown cars anymore. You see like brownish or goldish or champagne, but you don't see brown. 1988 Cutlass Supreme. No, not Cutlass Sierra. 1988 Cutlass Sierra. There it is. It was brown. That looks like, this is basically what it was right there. It was brown. A brown car, and I got a lot of miles out of that too. Dude, it was such a nice car, dude. Oldsmobile made, I don't think it was a Buick, that was an Oldsmobile, yeah. Dude. That's almost, after it faded, that's almost exactly what it looked like. That could be mine. That's all right, Sponge. I'm probably going to be asleep before you get back, but that'll be all right, brother. Yes, I recall Cash for Clunkers, 100%. And I remember 1877 cars for kids. 877 cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today. Do you recall that, Space Cow? 1877 cars for kids. Oh, it's still a website. There are no images. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, right. There it is. And he had the band playing pink, the girl playing pink drums. We'll see you later, Sponge Boy. We'll be around. I stream every day. shocked and appalled. The Cars for Kids jingle did not take a Grammy home. Then and now, wow. And they can't get the annoying jingle out of their head either. Well, now I got a soundtrack. Bam, bam. Alright. Alright, Space Cow. Anybody else who's left over, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call it a night here. Nighty night. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bye-bye.